In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Hello. What is happening with my headset? Hold on. It's doing a thing where sometimes it turns off the music. I wonder if it's the... I wonder if it's... Nope. Okay, it's not that. What in the world's happening? Play. I say play. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is going on? I'm hitting... It's this... Oh, my goodness. Something... Hold. All right. Nope. When I start talking and then it turns off. What in the world? Okay. Nope. What? Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Sony 1000 XM4 turning off music. Boop, 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 boop. One second. Let's see if there's something going on with the headset. When I start talking, it just mutes the music. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can we... If I do this... Nope. What? What in the world? How does it know? How does it know to turn off my music? Wait for it, everybody. I hope you're waiting. Hold on. I think I need to download. Hold on. Sony headphones Connect app. If I talk right now, okay. What? I don't understand. I don't understand right now. Hold on. Hold on. Apparently I'm having to update my headphones. Boop, boop, boop. Close. Okay, hold on. Hold on, everybody. One, I think I can at least... Alright, alright. Boop. What's happening? Nothing bad happened yesterday. I wonder what. Registering new headphones. Can you guys even hear the music right now? You should. Okay, you are. Okay. App not installed. Bunny, welcome in. Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties. But how are you? This is the Christmas Day Animal Crossing song. It's the like Christmas theme. And it is a very lovely song, I think. What in the world's happening? Okay, hold on. Right. Boom. Adaptive sound control. No. I just want this to work. Later. Okay. Go to dashboard. Later. System. We'll see if this works now. Everybody hold on. Just having some trubs with my headset. I think I've gotten it to work, hopefully. What's a stream without just like... Hold on. Okay. Now... This... Are we good? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let's see if the music's... No! Welp, hello, everybody. What is happening right now? Here's the thing. So, one, I have new headphones that I got yesterday. Worked perfectly yesterday. Nothing went wrong. Now, if I... So, I'll hit play, and then I'll start talking... And it'll turn off for some reason. It'll pause the music. It won't let the music play. And I don't... This seems like the opposite of what you want headphones to do. So I don't know what to do. I have no way to play music for you guys. How strange. How can I update... How can I update this thing? I've tried, Diego. Even if I hit play here... Wait for it. Play, my friend. I believe in you. Hello? Yesterday I was like, by the way, I don't like that it has like a sensor pad and it doesn't have like... or that it has a sensor pad instead of like physical buttons. Play, I say. Nope, it's just not going to play anymore. It doesn't want to, but somehow test. Hello. Hello? I sad. By the way, welcome in everybody. Hold on, let me say hello to everybody. I apologize that all of this has been happening. But Sassy, welcome in. Diego, hello. Brad, hello. Bunny, Dans, everybody, how's it going? Hope you're all having a wonderful day and a technical difficulty less day. How strange. Hold on. Let me try another thing. Going to disconnect from here. Boom, go away. Now that it's disconnected, I can play music for you guys through here. Now, hold on. Let me connect this again to my phone. I want to see... How can I... Supposedly, in order to update the firmware, I have to use this Sony app, and so that's what I'm currently doing. Very exciting stuff for a stream. Can you guys hear the music? I hope you guys can. I can't hear anything. You guys can. I see it on OBS, but very fun. But let's see. Anyway, so that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Their update, can I... Hold on.
Okay.
How can I tell what firmware? Wait, speak to chat. Have a conversation while wearing the headphones by simply starting to talk. What? That doesn't make sense. I often there's a mode on this headphone that's called speak to chat. And again, it says have a conversation while wearing the headphones by simply starting to talk. And again, that's just how conversations work. You don't even need headphones for that. What does that mean? I'm gonna turn that off. I feel like maybe that's the problem. Ambient sound control, atmospheric pressure optimizing. Okay. Okay. I feel like maybe that was it. So. If I disconnect these, por favor. Let's come back over here. All right, we're talking, and it hasn't turned off. I think we're good. I think that's what it was. I think it was hearing me talk and saying, oh, you want me to turn off the music? No. I want you to continue it, please. Now, hold on. Let me switch. All right. There we go. I think we're good now, everybody. Hello. How are you? Are you having a good start of your day? I sure am. Also, I've noticed I'm a little out of focus back here. Just a teensy bit. But Sassy, how are you? Diego, how's your day? Bunny, hello, how are you? Dan's, how's it going? Are you feeling any better? Jumping right into a No Man's Sky question. Do I want to become a settlement owner? Seems like it's losing money daily. You can. I would say start a you can only have one settlement, so I'd find a planet you want to start a settlement on before you start one. But you don't lose money. The settlement loses money for a while until you kind of build it up. Doing good, Miss Crab Chair Lady, though. That's fair. It's such a funny meme. Gosh. But how's it been, Diego? How was your day? What did you do today? Yeah, settlements are something that I would worry about later down the road. I didn't really do anything with it. There's some missions that have to deal with settlements, but that'll help you unlock some things, but I make sure you're on a planet that you want to continually go back to and that you like. So I found a paradise planet that I wanted. Unfortunately, I feel like it doesn't look as good in the new update, so I need to find a new one. But it can be helpful later, but it's definitely a little bit more like you have to provide a lot of resources to like keep the settlement going, or like not to keep it going, but like they're gonna ask you, hey, we need X material to build this building. Eventually, it will become profitable, and every day you can go to it and get a ton of items that you can sell. And depending, I think, also on what type of planet it's built on, I think they can give you a certain resource type, or maybe it's like based on the building choices. They'll usually say, we would like either like a tavern, or we want like something very industrious, like the opposite, either something for entertainment or something for like industries, and then you have to decide which one you want for your settlement, and then that maybe affects what they make for you at the end of the day. So I basically only ate breakfast. Totally fair. Totally fair. You're on summer break, I would imagine. Yeah, I think even after they announced and like launched settlements, I waited for quite a bit. I was like, I want to find the perfect planet for me. I need to find another one. I didn't mention this the other day. I had started building maybe I did. I started building a base on this one white grass planet before the update. Went and visited it, and it's no longer white grass. It's like bold red. And I was like, no! my beautiful base. So I'm gonna have to find another, which is fine. I pretty much do that anyway. But what else have you guys been up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Again, apologies for all the technical stuff at the beginning of the stream. That was no fun, but it looks like at least we figured out what it was. From my perspective, what was happening was I was turning on the music, and then I would say something, I would talk, and it would turn off. And I thought it was like, okay, is it like my hair is touching the sensor pad and it thinks that's the issue, or is it my beard or something? I can't tell, because it wasn't saying anything. Usually when you guys, if you haven't had Sony headphones, I'm sure other headphones have something similar, but it'll like, when you switch modes, it'll say something like, noise canceling mode on, or noise canceling mode off, or you've now switched to whatever mode, or on, off, play, like it'll kind of narrate what you're doing. But this just wasn't anything. All I could hear was that it was like pausing the music. For no reason. I guess it's that if you start talking, it'll pause your music for you. But how does it know that it's your voice? Like if you're like, out and about, and someone starts talking to you, does it also pause? That'd be incredibly annoying. Anyway, I'm glad it seems like it's not broken. I just needed to turn off that setting. Side notes. Some other like gaming news. Oh, one, I will say we actually made it to our follower goal yesterday after stream. A couple of No Man's Sky people followed after stream. I don't recognize their names or anything, but so thank you everybody for getting us to our follower goal. I've already pushed it forward because I hate when you reach a goal and then the next day it like drops below and then the message pops up again and says, you've reached your goal. And I'm like, I know. We reached it the other day. We just have lost traction. and then but we got it back. But so I've already pushed it forward. Another 50. I do it by 50. Seems like small reachable goals that don't feel too long, too far apart. But other gaming news. Game Informer is no more, if you guys remember them. They made the Game Informer magazines. They probably had a website also. Also, I've just realized the music's still, like, at full blast. Put that here. Game Informer is no more. And a lot of people are upset, I guess, because of two things. One, I don't know. I don't know if anybody followed Game Informer or like was a big magazine fan. But I guess they must have like sold themselves to GameStop, maybe? Question mark? Not really positive. A lot of people were upset because the announcement for Game Informer closing came from GameStop rather than from like Game Informer themselves. I assume that's because GameStop must own Game Informer. I think once upon a time I had a subscription. I think I did too. A long time ago. They've been around for a very, very long time. But I guess they also did not like inform the employees at all that it was closing. I saw somebody say that there was like a game conference in Japan like 2 weeks ago. They said that they saw Game Informer like press working there, working on the next cover for like the next issue. So they had like, as of like at least 2 weeks ago, had no clue that they were, they all thought they had at least another issue in them, but it's like closed. So they're just like stopping all production. But I guess also, I mean, and this is more and more common. We'll probably see this more and more. But the message that GameStop like sent out for like to announce that its closure was all just a like ChatGPT made, which I can understand why people don't like, because it's very impersonal. So therefore it doesn't, when they're like, we're so happy with how this has been for the past, almost like 30 years, I think Game Informer has been around. And we're so proud of this team, and, blah, 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 blah. I suppose the reason why people get upset about that is because it's like, it's not sincere, because it's not really being written by anybody. If it was actually written by somebody, then therefore it kind of feels a little bit more, I don't know. You can empathize with them a bit more. You can sort of, it makes the harsher news feel more personal, maybe. But when you're like, we're going to get ChatGPT to write our, not in memoriam, but sort of our like, big announcement like that, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't. There's something about it that feels a little bit off. So a lot of people were like, very cool. This is this is super lame. I don't really know how many people were actually consuming Game Informer though. I don't know if they had a website. So I don't know if they were primarily like magazine based only, but anyway. I have not read a Game Informer magazine in forever. I would keep up with them based on the covers that they would release, because that was always kind of a major thing if there was like a major game release. I think they had a big Sephiroth one for 7 Rebirth, I think. But I don't know. Anyway, so I don't know. I don't have many thoughts on Game Informer specifically and them closing. That doesn't make me feel sad, because I didn't really read them, but there has been a little bit of buzz about it. Also, a side note, so a couple people were talking about this because the Olympics are going on. I still have not watched a single thing, but supposedly there will not be a Mario and Sonic at the Paris Olympics game. And a lot of people were asking about that because Nintendo and Sega seem to release a Olympics game every Olympics. And they were kind of like, it's weird that we haven't heard anything. Turns out that the Olympic Committee decided, instead of moving forward with a contract with Nintendo and Sega to make more Mario and Sonic games. They've decided to make NFTs instead. So I thought we were past NFTs. I thought that part of the internet had kind of moved on. But apparently not. So, or at least maybe some companies are lagging behind. I haven't even heard anything about these Olympic NFTs, but apparently they're a thing. NFTs, if you guys don't remember, stands for non-fungible tokens. And it was a thing sort of in the pandemic where you could buy images and buy the rights to said image, and it was a scam pretty much. Like it's basically like they would say like, you owned this one image and you can prove it because you have a link to this image, is basically what it came down to. And they just sort of like ascribed value to it and I don't really know how they did that. They would just say like, this NFT is worth $1 billion. And then it turns out that like anybody who bought NFTs lost money, like a ton of money. NFTs are like the cat in that song. It just keeps coming back. Oh no, I hope not. But like pretty much if you look up like celebrity loss NFTs, the celebrities that have had the biggest losses with NFTs. Justin Bieber. He bought an NFT for $2 million. And it dropped by its price dropped by 95%. For a current price of $89,000. Logan Paul bought an NFT for $1 million. It is now worth $15. Oh no. Unbelievable. Anyway, there's more. But so pretty much a scam. But anyway, it was basically like, it felt like people were starting their own like NFT things. I don't even know how to describe what they were because it made really no sense to me. But they would start their own like NFT pool of images. And it was basically like, if you were the person it was very pyramid scheme-ish, I feel like. Because it was basically like, if you were the person who started it, ooh, what about NFTs? Well, I brought it up because of the Olympics committee. They are not making a Mario and Sonic game because they decided to make NFTs instead. I guess. But so basically it was like very pyramid scheme-ish because it was like, if you were the person who started it and sold all of them and somehow convinced everybody that that these things had value, you got money. But then all of them lost value like immediately after, punting them all into orbit. Yeah, so it was just what I was like, are we still doing NFTs? I thought we were done with that. Square, the video game company that makes like Final Fantasy and all of that, they like invested heavily into NFTs. I think they released a game, or at least they had one in development that was basically like an NFT gacha game, I think. But throughout the entire process, everyone was like, we don't want this. Like nobody wants, who's asking for this? Also, I think the NFTs themselves were also AI generated. So like, cause I remember people would save them and then like, dissect the image. Cause I think we were seeing like images that were of very poor quality. And so like they would have to blow it up, but you could see once the images were a lot bigger, you were like, yeah, this is very weird. This girl's hair is like melding into her suit. like none of this visually makes sense. But I don't know if they actually fully released it or if they ended up canceling it. Because eventually people were like, Square, We don't. Nobody's going to buy this. Square Game NFTs. I don't even remember what that game was called. It had a very Square Game name, if that makes sense. By the way, Jester, how are you? How's it going? What was Symbiogenesis? Was the name of the game. What happened to that? Symbiogenesis. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Wait, game. Apparently that's a thing. Is that still? I guess it must have released. Release? Question mark? It did. It launched in December, I guess. This past December. I didn't. It must be doing well. It must really be doing well if there is no. Like, no, I have not heard about it, and Square doesn't talk about it, I guess. Because, I mean, I follow Square on other platforms and have never heard them mention it since then. Anyway. Wild. All that to say, I really hope NFTs die. And I would rather have a Mario and Sonic at the Paris Games versus, what would they even sell? I don't understand what the Olympic Committee was thinking. This is one of those things where it's definitely like somebody on the Olympic Committee, they have a nephew somewhere who's like a tech bro. And he's like, guys, I have a good idea. Let me sell you on this. And somebody was like, I mean, it's so-and-so's nephew, so I guess like we have to try to do this. And then they got suckered into it. The future isn't Mario and Sonic, it's NFTs. I don't even understand. I would rather have them sell trading cards. If that's like the route they're trying to go. If it's like if the whole NFT thing was supposed to be like, hold on. I mean, now that I'm curious, Olympic NFTs. Like, have they released any? Like, what is the? It's worth noting the Paris Olympics does have an official video game, a free-to-play title called Olympics Go Paris 2024, which somehow manages to be an even clunkier title than Mario and Sonic games, despite using fewer words, available on mobile and PC. N-Way, like lowercase n, uppercase W way, N-Way, is also responsible for the Olympic NFTs, offering officially licensed commemorative Paris 2024 NFT digital pin collection. Which I think is the name of one thing, by the way. That whole thing I just read out. The company's website states you can claim a legendary or epic pin showcasing the Paris 2024 mascot holding a flag and waving. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't... So like a digital pin collection. So it's just images. Again, so I mean, it really just is NFTs, but like, do you buy them? I'm very confused exactly what that means. Hold on, oh, well. Paris 2024 mascot NFT digital pins. Join the excitement of the Olympic Games with N-Way's officially licensed commemorative Paris 2024 NFT digital pin collection. You can add these digital gems to to your collection through Magic Eden's friendly NFT marketplace as part of Coinbase's on-chain summer event. That none of these words make sense to me. Be sure to have ETHL2 base supported wallet to secure yours today. Again, the least consumer friendly like thing. Like this is imagine telling somebody this. Right, Brad. This this doesn't make sense to me. Imagine if somebody was like, imagine if somebody didn't really know what NFTs were, but were like maybe they have zero opinion on it. Maybe they're like, they don't dislike the idea, they don't like the idea, like they just don't know anything about it. But they were interested and they hear, oh, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. They hear, oh, do you want to collect the Paris 2024 mascot digital pins? They're like, yeah, I definitely do. How do I do that? And then someone tells them, well, you can add these digital gems to your collection through Magic Eden's friendly NFT marketplace as part of Coinbase's on-chain summer event. Be sure to have ETHL2 base supported wallet to secure yours. I'd be like, what? What does that mean? What does any of that mean? Oh, look at Birdie. Hello, how are you? How's it going? We're talking about the Olympics and their choice to use NFTs. And how it doesn't make any sense to me. But anyway, apparently that's a thing. Also, if you're curious what these look like, that's what they look like. You basically get a JPEG of that, or a PNG. They have, yeah. So instead of making a Mario and Sonic game, they decided to invest in NFTs instead, is what they've reportedly said. Ew. Do you want this as a PNG? I mean, I can literally save this image, convert and save image as pinlegendary.png. Done. Look. Got him. I didn't even have to spend a dime. Seems a bit dumb. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Guys, I have my own Olympics NFTs now. I just downloaded it instead of spending any money. But I remember that was the whole thing when, like, during that 3-year 2020 through 2022, 2023, at the height of like NFTs, I remember people were like, because it was a big thing where you could, if you had like bought an NFT, you could make it your Twitter profile, like officially, sort of, instead of, I think this is still a thing, but just you never see it, because it was like typically the profile image on Twitter is a circle. If you had an NFT, it could be like a hexagon or something. And yeah, look at us go. We're getting so close. It was something like people were then like just saving people's profiles and then posting them and sort of being like, lol, I also have the same one. And people who then bought the NFTs were getting so upset. They were getting so mad. Like, you can't save that. I own the rights to it. And anyway, just a wild time of the internet. Anyway, fun times being had on the internet. The whole idea of NFTs is dumb. Big agree. Yeah, for sure. And it's also I remember watching a video kind of during the height of all of it, because it was kind of confusing. Again, like, what is, I think at the time I was like, what is an NFT? Like, what are you buying exactly? Because again, it doesn't make sense to me thinking that you own an image on the internet, I guess. I mean, you might have like copyright. If you've made something, if you've taken a photo, like, you know, whatever, you own the copyright of that. But it's sort of like, anybody can save that. and put that on their computer. So I was just like, I don't understand what's happening here, but I saw a video that explained how NFTs worked. I think you could technically sell them as such, but the idea was actually that the people weren't buying an image. I think that's where part of the confusion comes from, is they aren't actually buying an image. They are buying, like when you would purchase one, you are sent a link, and you basically, that is what you're buying. You're buying a link to an image that is stored on a server somewhere. You are the only person with this link, probably. There were reports of people who had sold people the same NFT like multiple times. Because again, how would anybody know if anybody else had the link, I guess. And so some people tried to get away with that. But anyway, you're selling people a link to a thing. Because there was some video that I watched that compared it to, like, if image is like a pirate treasure, what you are buying is the pirate treasure map, like how to get and find this thing. That is all that you have access to. If excuse me, they were saying though, like, something happens, the server changes, or like you could theoretically change whatever is in that spot. Like if the people behind it did something. I mean, I don't really know who's like really behind this. But anyway, it was just wild. It was a wild time. I think I've heard that analogy. Yeah, that's what made it make sense to me. Not really surprising, IMO. Yeah, money grubbers, money grubbing. Unbelievable. Too much to bear. Welcome in. How are you? Stopping to say, hey, I'll be back later. All right. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, people trying to do a money scamming people. Unbelievable. Couldn't be me. And it was mostly like, I remember seeing some articles about this that, same thing with, like, at the same time, because it was sort of like, I don't know if you guys remember this, because this was also the height of Tiger King, which I was invested in. And that's really all I cared about during the pandemic. But there were NFTs, and there were lots of Bitcoin, like new coin companies being made and like popping up in places. And it was kind of the same deal where there were a lot of celebrities that were like trying to get as many people as possible to like buy their coin or like invest in their coin or invest in their NFTs or whatever. And then within a month, it would be gone. Like, it would just, everything would shut down. And now everyone's coins are worthless, but whoever was sort of in charge of that kind of like, you know, escaped sort of with a lot of money or whatever. And I remember, I don't know if many celebrities have gotten in trouble for this, but I remember seeing that a lot of celebrities at the very least were using their fame to promote these coins, and I don't know. All that to say, I'm starting Jetcoin. It's actually just channel points, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, just a wild time thinking about that. And we got kind of on a tangent, thank you to the Olympics, but by the way, I didn't mention this. Two things. One, we're going to be playing more No Man's Sky today. We're going to continue the expedition. And two, I don't know if you guys saw on the Discord or on the front or starting soon screen, but it's preparing to ship. My computer. Preparing to ship. Hasn't shipped yet, but I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I wonder how long it'll take. I mean, they said sometime between the 8th through the 12th. Is that next Friday? Next Thursday through next the following Monday. Very exciting. We'll have to do... So, whenever it comes in, we'll have to do a sort of like a test stream where we just sort of like double check that everything works. I mean, I'm gonna have to get a lot of stuff set up, so it's gonna take a little bit. I might take a day off streaming whenever it comes in and I'm able to actually pick it up. It'll probably arrive and then I'll have to wait a day and then go pick it up. But anyway, that's the plan. Very excited. But all right, friends, we are going to run ads and then we are going to continue the expedition. So, how about we go ahead, take our break, stand up, stretch, etc., etc. Grab a snack. I think we can beat the expedition today, I bet. I think it's going to be a lot of traveling mostly, so I think we're fine. But anyway, we'll continue here momentarily. So BRB, my friends, take your break, enjoy, and BRB.
Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast. All right, let's go.
Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I said, hello, Vix. How's it going? And liquidation sale. Welcome in, Gilmore. Hello. How are you? My bad. I had just said also, I noticed that the second community goal has been completed. So we just unlocked the Liquidator left arm. The Liquidator is the new upgrade for the mech. And so all these optional goals are unlocking them for you. We need a muted sound alert. We probably do, but we probably do. When we get a new computer, when the new computer comes in. I had to remove all the sounds, but guess what? I mean, all that's gonna come back, everybody. Get hyped, get excited. All these things that have been gone from our stream will come back. Oh. One of those things I was thinking about, because the other day I was like, what is it that we used to have? Like, what are other stuff that we used to have? I can't remember. And I totally forgot about, broke stream. We used to have also the raid videos. The raid video can come back. Because we haven't had one of those in forever. So we can bring those back. I've played some No Man's Sky last night, and now I have 3 million units. Nice. Did you get yourself a Sentinel ship? I remember we were talking about that. I don't know if you... how did you make your monies? But Gilmore, how are you? Good. Glad it's the weekend. I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I am looking here. Oh, so for those, as a reminder, we are doing the expedition. We really don't have much left to do besides going to the different drop zones and punching a few buggos. But there is something I need to do here, which is crush a vile grub. I'm fairly positive they are here. Yeah, vile brood detected. That means that there should be grubs. I just need to find one of those red icons that has a grub on it. We should be good. Good, just chilling at work, playing some Lego Star Wars. Nice. Which episode? I love your raid videos. We need more. Yeah. I haven't been able to... Well, we got rid of them because we were having so much trouble with OBS. Oh, look at this little... Aren't I supposed to do something in the water also? I didn't realize there's water on this planet. Oh, there's a grub. Also, perfect. Perfect. So yeah, we'll be able to have that again. Bring back some of those old sounds. I might try to use my... So I was using a stream deck called Sammy, and I stopped using it because it seemed to maybe be giving me troubles. I thought that may have been part of the reason why we were having so many issues with it. And I'm hoping that maybe I can go back to it. So we'll see. I claimed some of the multi-tool Twitch drops, took out any fancy tech, and then salvaged them, was able to upgrade my scanners to insane levels, and now get a few 100,000 units per scan. We love that. Way to go. Way to go. Alright, so we picked up the grub. Let me get rid of this. Oh, actually, I think I need that. My bad. I deleted it already. Alright, and crush. Reload. And exploded. Crushed it, literally. I may have purchased a very bizarre thing. Why did you purchase? Wow. What did you purchase, Vix? Okay, we get personal force field plan, supreme hazard protection upgrade, and runaway mold, 256. I meant to, I meant to refine my runaway mold last night because it's going to take a while. I did not do that. All right, so that is complete. Phase 2, we just need to get to the next site. 3 next sites, find an apex predator, harvest 900 resources in one burst. Navigate during storms. Need one, lure 3 deep sea monstrosities. I wonder if there are any here. This isn't really a deep sea, I don't think. Would you take a deep lake? Bina, welcome in! How are you? How's it going? Oh, wait. Alluring specimen? This might be one. I kind of forget what that is. Do not worry. I appreciate you just being here. It's a plush, but it's also a puppet, and it's also an animatronic toy of Stitch that's motion sensor, so he responds when you pick him up. It's kind of like Stitch meets Furby. Oh, it's awesome. Did you buy a friend? Uh-oh. The first friend purchase? It's funny. Let me get rid of this. I don't think we need that. But how are you, Bina? It's so dark in here. I'm pretty sure this is what I'm looking for, right? Where is this thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just so, for the new people, just so you don't get spooked by this, alluring specimen. See this? Hold on. It's a fish! There you go. That's all you need to know. Also, get some oxygen. Clams. Steamed clams. This is how, because I saw, Brad, you were trying to get some clams. Where's the clam? One, I don't know if I'm gonna, do I have room in my backpack? Not really. I'll just get rid of that. Where is clam? Ah, here's what you do. If you want like a kind of easier way to get said clam, get close, not too close. If you're too close and when it like opens up, you'll get damaged by it or it'll like push you back. If you hit it with a mining beam, it'll open up and then you have a limited time to grab it before it closes. If you get it before it closes, it will not shut, so you won't get hurt. So yeah, if you need more, you just shoot it with your mining beam. And then there's also this. Here's another water thing that you guys should know. You see this like thing in the center with the green little gemmy things? You will have to collect a lot of those for some upgrades or whatever. If you get too close to this thing, it is like a heat vent, and it'll do this, where it gets it'll hit you with like a lot of heat damage. In order to kind of maneuver through this, you get close. You can usually take one crystal sulfide. There's 3, and it's all on the other side of it. Typically, you get close to it, try to grab one, and then you move back. And once the heat vent has started going, you just wait for it to finish, and then you grab the other two, and you don't take damage. Yeah, it's about to go again. It'll start, like, shaking before it, like, explodes. Also, steel. Interesting. Okay. I need to see, are there any more alluring specimens? Crab. What is that? Humming sack. Abyssal horror. I wonder if abyssal horror counts. What does it say? Lure 3 deep sea monstrosities. This might count. This is another sort of spoopy thing. Bruised, welcome in. How are you? Got him. That was actually very easy. I hate this. What can I get rid of? Mordite. Oh, it's gone. This game looks freaky, Bunny. It really isn't overall. We're just in a spookier spot. It really is. It's so much fun though. But Bunny, how are you? Sorry, I think when you came in, I was having so many tech issues. So many tech issues. It is such a fun game though. It's practically infinite. But we fixed our tech issues. Supposedly my headphones, so these are new. My headphones have a setting where if you start talking, it'll turn off your music. And I don't know how it didn't turn on yesterday, because we streamed all yesterday and that didn't happen. But that seems like a terrible thing to have. Almost in general, I can't see it being that useful. But also to the new people, if you're ever like, oh no, I need oxygen, you can see these. It has a little green shield. You can go up to them and it replenishes your oxygen a little bit. There's a series of Instagram videos that I've been seeing lately where someone describes a D&D character and it turns out to be a popular character from another franchise, and the last one I saw was someone wanting to play as Stitch. Oh, that's amazing. Stitch would be a good D&D character. I can see that. But no, you see, and we're in the nighttime now. It's just gonna be very pretty, you see? Not a scary game. Not a scary game at all. That's actually not true. There are parts that are maybe a little spoopy, but overall, it's a fairly chill game. There are, if you are unfamiliar, there are, most of this game is procedurally generated, including all of the planets. So, there are, in total, in the game, 18 quintillion planets. Many of which have yet to be discovered, have yet to have a player step upon them. And so you get to, like, if you are the first person to discover a planet or scan a certain animal, you get to name it. You can also have pets. You can build your own bases if that's a thing you like to do. I love exploring and like find, what is that? Abandoned building. I don't think I'm familiar with that icon. You can build your own bases. You can fly through space. And other fun such things. But we're currently doing an expedition, which is a limited time event where it's sort of like mission based, but it's sort of like the whole community is doing it. You have 6 weeks in total to do it. And you have to complete different missions across different phases. One of which, and why I'm underwater right now, is I need to find 3 deep sea monsters. And so I found 2. Right? I think that should count. No, I've only found 1. I guess I need to find specifically alluring specimens. Maybe we should fly to another, like, lake or something, because I don't see any other alluring specimens here. But super fun. Then you unlock like kind of limited time cosmetic items for doing that. They'll bring back, for people who just started playing No Man's Sky. Let me summon my ship. For people who've just started playing No Man's Sky, typically at the end of the year, they bring back all of the expeditions from the year in a sort of like shorter format. So instead of 6 weeks to complete each one, it's like 2 weeks. But it's a redux, so some of the rewards are maybe swapped out and changed. Here, let's go. This does not seem like a very deep water source. Let's keep going. Maybe this one. But anyway, I have a blast with this game. Bruised, how are you, though? So Power Wash Sim added another free level, but in process accidentally released a later DLC for Steam players. Okay, I saw something like that. Was it another Power Wash DLC, or was it one of their, like, paid ones? So we are looking for something called an alluring specimen. Boop, boop, boop. Do we see one? I do not see one. I'll swim a bit. What is that? Crystal sulfide. I can't remember what color the icon was. It wasn't red, was it? Maybe it was blue? It was gold? No, armored clam. I think it was another free one, but just wasn't supposed to be released yet. Did they remove it? Like, have they rescinded it? I followed the Power Wash Sim devs on Twitter, and I saw them. They were apologizing for something, and I wasn't sure what it was. I do not see. It's still in my level select. Incredible. Yeah, I did hear that they had released a new update. Okay, there must just not be one here. Gotta keep going. We might as well look here for it, just because we know that they exist here. I'm sure we'll find it. We could find another planet that has the same thing that we're looking for, but meh. Okay. Good, because I cannot see. Is this water? This looks like water to me. It does look like water. Daz, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How was the rest of It Takes Two? Daz has been playing some It Takes Two. Love that game. So good. So well done. And into the water. Alluring specimen. Ah, there it is. It is red. Okay. Makes sense. If something has a red icon, it usually means like it's probably bad. That was good. Up to the last chapter now. Nice. I love that game. It's very well done. Very, very well done. I actually did not fully remember the puzzle you guys were doing with the buttons, the different colored buttons. I don't remember that part. How was the trauma level? I'm talking about the elephant. Oh, it's under the water. Water, as the British would say. Apologies. Clear this up a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Water cave. Water cave. Here we go. Let me get my gun ready. I think it, like... Hold on. There he is. This is actually way more terrifying than it normally is, because it's stuck in... It's stuck in... Oh, wait. It's stuck in the wall, so I can't, like... Hold on. This is absurdly, like, this is just absurd. The noise. I know, I honestly didn't know it even made this noise, because it's usually not alive this long. It's stuck in the... There he is. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I can't get to him. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm trying to kill you. I'm like trying to free him from the wall. And so it's just making this terrible sound. Hold on. It's fine. It's just a monster. You see, there's nothing to be afraid of. He can barely get out of the wall. Maybe if I get closer, like... Oh boy. I love that I was like earlier, this isn't that scary. And then we have this thing. He's trapped. Come on, guy. I just want to kill you. That's it. Why do you keep moving back? Okay, I did actually hurt him. Oh, there you are. I don't know why the icon was so far off. Oh. Come on. Maybe he won't let me. Maybe, are we gonna have to find another one? Unfortunate. Maybe he can't die right now. Maybe he's like... I don't know. What happens if I swim away? Maybe he'll chase me or something? Just still making that noise. Maybe we'll find another one. You know? Maybe that's what we'll do. Very normal. Oh, the poor elephant. Indeed, still unhappy with that. That's very funny. Though it was such an extreme moment. They're not exactly the best of parents, TBH. Yeah, let's find another one. That guy, he didn't want to go. He also didn't want to fight me either. He just kept scooting back. Okay, new water source. At least I know what I'm looking for now. And I actually have to kill them, right? No, it just says... No, it says, I think I do need to kill them. It says lure, but it didn't count when I just saw them. Okay, we need some... Where am I... Oh, there's actually not a lot of water here. Okay, maybe we'll go to another planet then. So what do we need to do? Expedition. Let us go to the second drop zone. I think we have plenty of fuel. Done. Because I'm using my ship from my main save instead of like a new one, I'm able to jump pretty far without needing to like refuel or anything, so it shouldn't take us too long to get through this. I am very excited about my computer, though. It is a bit shorter than my current one. So I had to... I purchased a little, like, stand for it. So it'll hopefully be around the same height as it currently is. So I'll have to readjust some things. I might have to move my camera, like, a teensy tiny bit, but that should be fine. I've had to buy a couple of extra cables because there's no normal USBs, not normal USBs.
You like a cup of
USB
tea?
2s on them. I think they're mostly USB 3s. And Mary, welcome in. How are you? Popping in real quick for my streak. Hope you're having a good stream. Mary, thanks for coming in. Good to see you. I hope the festival is going well. Hope you're having a good time at the festival. We are just No Man's Skying it today. I think tomorrow we're going to be playing a puzzle game. Because I think we can finish this. Alright, so... we need to find... I wonder if we can see where we need to go from up here. I feel like I have not seen these plants before. They seem new to me. I don't see where we'll have to go. What's that say? We'll just land here. Festival's pretty good, except that I am ridiculously tired. Some weirdos kept me up half the night snoring and people waking up the rest. Oh no. Well, I hope you're having fun. Okay. Where do we need to go? 1,300 units this way? Unbelievable. Yeah, I hope you get some sleep. Not having poor sleep is not good. Especially, I feel that way anytime I go camping or something. I feel like I never quite sleep as well. A lot of fun with some lovely friends. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad you're at least having fun with your friends. Okay, 900 units. Not getting good jumps.
Toxic protection fully.
Malachi, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, let's see. Said my name right? I try my best. I try my best. Yeah, I feel like these plants are new. Hold on. I mean, I don't really hang around on toxic planets all that much. So maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like this is one of the new... Because I don't remember anything that looking like flowers that were so large. YV! YV, welcome in. How are you? I'm not excited to see you. You shut up. Stream streak has gone up again, so I'll be off to brush my teeth and sleep. Wish me luck. I can sleep this time. Mary, I hope you have a great rest of your festival. The festival? You want to go to the festival? Hope you have a good one. Just making some brekkie? Excellent, excellent. How was the rest of your week? What you got going on this weekend? Just popped in and leaving because exhausted from not sleeping. Festival? Exclamation point thrown. Oh, I saw your starship. Yeah. Do you play No Man's Sky? Is that what brings you in? Yeah, mine is, it's a interceptor, which is a sentinel ship. Have a good one, you wonderful people. Mary, thank you for coming in. Always good to have you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Oop. Okay. Let's see here. Let's talk to this thing. Went for them ships 4 times and each almost looks the same. Yeah. Did you look in the same planet? Because you have to go to different systems. The interceptor. No. Okay, so per system, if it's a dissonant system and it has one of those interceptor ships, it'll be the same ship every time in that system. Even if it has 2 planets that are both dissonant, the ship will be exactly the same. You have, I mean, it could be different classes, but you have to go to a different system if you want a different color or a different style of ship. This one is my favorite kind because it has the wings, the little like fold-out wings. I think the wings make it for me, as well as it has the feets. It has little tank feets. This one also has a little like spider mouth sort of on it. Yeah, so if you want different types, you have to go to different systems. It's part of the, like, they make it kind of easy to get these ships, sort of, once you get, like, certain items. So I think they were kind of, like, to force you to go to other systems and make it a little bit more of a hunt. There's only one of that style of ship per system. Week was so tiring, but I spent yesterday working from my couch, which was nice. That's good. Because you're still doing double the work, right? I won't be able to stay too long this morning because I got to go watch my nephew play soccer soon. Oh, that's amazing. I hope you have a super fun doing that. Just wanted to say, hey, it's always good to see you. It's always good to have you. I'm glad to see you. Biological horror detective. It's always good. Yeah, I like this. The ship is my fave. 2 jobs. Oh, hold on. Let me deal with this real fast. Apparently there are aliens outside. Hello, aliens. Did you want to fight me? The music is sounding like you do. That's awesome, YV. I hope you have fun. I hope your nephews do well. I hope they absolutely crush him. Yeah, I know. I don't really care if I don't have slots here. I just wanna oh, they're leaving. Anyway, always good to see you. Friends, if you're not following YV, you should be. Wonderful, wonderful Aussie. We've played Power Wash Sim on his channel. He was playing Wolfenstein last time. Also plays a lot of Crash Bandicoot and sort of like PlayStation era, like PS1, PS2 era games. He's been crushing it, doing some relic runs in Crash. I feel like that's what they're called. I have not played Crash Bandicoot, so I don't really know what's happening. But I know that it looks frustrating. That's it. He's only 6, so I don't think they... Wait, really? Oh, that's interesting. So they just kind of go for it. I guess it makes sense. Maybe it's not good to instill that level of competition in a 6-year-old, maybe. Can't remember the name of it, but it's like a flak cannon. I like using that one on them. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Those are pretty good. I just... I imported this multi-tool from my main save, and I think it mostly just has the pulse spitter, which... It's sort of just a hail of bullets, and let's hope one of them hits, really, I guess is all I need. But, friends, make sure you're following YV. He's wonderful. Liquidator command broadcast follows. Congratulations on securing the drop zone. Your continued survival places you in the 61st percentile of all cleaning units. The scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites on this world. Now you must reach the nest and do your part. Acknowledge order. I will do my part. Okay, so we now need to clear out a zone. But also, wait, I don't know if, have I ever read this from YV? G'day, mates. YV1's the Aussie Ace. Me saying that your name could be Ace. The Aussie Ace at nostalgic games and Skyrim spells, last seen blasting through Wolfenstein like a true hero. They've also been power washing streams with pals, making dirt disappear faster than your ex's excuses. What? That is okay. Where did that come in? And when they're not cleaning up, they're tackling relics in games that seem determined to test their patience. Tune in for laughs, nostalgia, and a safe space. It's all very true. It's a very funny. I don't know why it compared. What a monster! I don't know why it compared it to that. Thank you. Of course, YB. Of course. I'm following him, but he streams in the middle of the night for me. Yeah, I know. That's the thing with our Aussie friends. I mean, they're still streaming in kind of in the middle of the night for me, but I am a super night owl, so I am like wide awake during that time. When I rated out the other day, Cozy also had an AI blurb, and it was like, they've been hunting relics and Nazis. That's right, because he's been playing Wolfenstein. Would you kill Nazis in it? Yeah. Yeah, that is right. She was like, "What is Wolfenstein? I've never heard of that before." I was like, "Oh boy." I'll let YV explain. This is his battle. Oh, I can put this on. That was very funny. Yeah, I wish if I was a time wizard, the first thing I would do is make everyone live in the same time zone. So we could, everyone could just, when I say you guys should watch my Aussie friends, you guys you can do that, you know? What is this? Oh, interesting. We can't use that. Alright, I've at least freed up some space. Yeah, because it's, yeah. But still, I wish he could. I appreciate that you followed him anyways, because he deserves any and all of the support. Just a lovely human. Is this where I need to go? Yeah, it looks like it. There's no place for me to land. Purge the infestation. That was very funny. Look at all these comp balls. Oh gosh. Do I have, there we go. I'm not gonna blow myself up this time. I'm telling you guys this now. I think the U.S. Eastern is pretty much the worst time zone to watch from. Everyone else is, it's late at night, midday, or early in the morning. That's funny. I did catch a tiny part of one stream the other day because I woke up at like 7 or something, couldn't fall back asleep, so I was gonna hang out, get up early, and make my coffee, but then I decided 7 a.m. was far too early to be awake and ended up falling back to sleep after all. No, it totally makes sense. They aren't on quite late enough right now, but I can enjoy breakfast with the Aussies once school starts back up, since I have to be up at 5:30. True. Yeah, when the time changes, I mean, I think because Queensland does not have daylight saving, so their time doesn't change at all. Oh, read the intel cache. That's my bad. When that happens, we'll be an hour closer. Anything Aussie is the exact opposite of my schedule. Really? But we're not too far off. I mean, I guess maybe I'm the weird one. I think that's also... I think I've started to realize I'm the weird one. I wish 7 was too early for me. I'd love to sleep in that long. Oof. I guess because yet... I mean, how long is your train ride, Wivey? I sponged the lingering slime from the terminal. The Liquidators logs are once again available. Here follows the testament of Liquidator 3813G of the Vanguard. Swarm after swarm exterminated, countless colonies purged, and yet they keep coming, keep growing. They would consume us were it not for the sacrifices of the Vanguard. See how the mother protects her grubs. Think what they would do if we left them to multiply in peace. And so I have marked this nest for you, Liquidator, this hive of vile infestation. If you are reading this, then you have done your part. Leave terminal. Okay. Since it's a storm, let's go ahead and Jet, you and I have the same sleep schedule, and you're on the other side of the world. I mean, other side, like, really not that far, though. In the U.S., I am the closest to you. We're really just, like, more like this, but I'm a day behind. That's really the... Train is about 30, but the whole trip is about an hour 10. Okay. That's a lot. Hostile attack vector detected. What? What? Get underground. Is this a pirate zone? Where am I? Hold on. It isn't. It must be... Oh, but it's a level 3 conflict. I see. They're just gonna shoot me from the sky? Unbelievable. Can I summon my ship, please? Are they still here? They are. Hello. Bye-bye. Is that it? Was it only just one of you? Okay, nice. Very good. Look at us go. I could get my work to take me off this ridiculous mid-shift schedule. I would be able to get up earlier, but I work 10 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Arizona time because that's where my team is, but they don't do daylight savings. Right. So when the clocks change, my shift changes so that I still work 10:30 to 6:30. Interesting. That's very strange. So for half the year, I work noon to 8:30. The rest of the year, like right now, I work 1 p.m. to 9:30. Yeesh. Yeah, that is a schedule for sure. I had a similar problem in sales. Would start at 9 a.m. Queensland time and couldn't call anyone in Western Oz until like 1 p.m. because they're 3 hours behind. Oh no. What kind of sales did you do? Also, were you good at sales? I feel like I could see you being good at sales. Okay, let me see here. What I need to do, get these rewards. Collect this one. You would be wrong! Really? That's interesting. I feel like, I don't know. Again, I think I could see you being good at it. Are you just being hard on yourself like you usually are, or... Worked at a tech startup that sold like a mental health app to sports clubs. Interesting. That would be like, I feel like that's also a difficult sell, TBH. I worked at the Apple store and I was a very bad salesperson, but luckily they were sort of like, it wasn't commission based. So I didn't really need to like, I don't know. I basically didn't really need to do all that much because generally the people who were coming in at that time had already decided that they wanted to purchase a Mac. So it was kind of like, let me just help you figure out which one for the most part. So, okay, we just got from phase 2, multi-tool class upgrade, some gun add-ons, inventory slots, ammunition, and nanites, and then we unlocked on our main account the Bug Hunter trophy base parts, which are sort of like little, like, bug heads that you can put on the wall. Gotta say, this mid-shift at least isn't as bad as when I asked if I could work 9 to 6:30. They said yes, but not on Sundays because they didn't have enough coverage. So on the first day of my work week, I had to clock in 3 hours earlier than the rest of the week because I had to be in at 6 a.m. Yeesh! That is early. I could do good if I managed to get a face-to-face meeting. I think everyone I had one with I got a sale from. Nice. Okay, good. But that's not but that's not an easy thing to get post-COVID, and when you're a startup and no one has heard of you, yeah, that would be rough. I could see that being difficult. Yeah, I feel like, so did you have to call them up? Was it like cold calling, sort of? Like, hey, I'd like to have a meeting with you about a new opportunity. Something like that? Was that sort of what you had to do? Also, while we're here, let's go to the space station. It was, but I refused to cold call. Yeah, I don't blame you. That is, I would not enjoy that at all. I barely like calling my friends. Unless it's like planned and like, you know, I feel like if I call somebody, even a friend, out of the blue, I feel like I'm cold calling them. Hello, can I sell you on a friendship? I was like, we're a mental health company and I have really bad anxiety. You can't make me call them. That's, oh no. That would be very difficult. But yeah, I was not a good salesperson, but I feel like, I don't know. I saw this, there's this comedian that was so good, that, I don't know why this reminded me of it, but, because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if you are somebody who is, what's the word? Like, this is just a general analysis, okay? Do not take this for anything. I just feel like this is a general observation. I feel like if you are in sales, if you are somebody who is conventionally attractive, I feel like you can generally do very good at in-person sales. And so I saw a comedian say something about, he was like, he recently got married, and he was like, one of the worst parts about being married has been how often my wife wants to just take photos all the time of the two of us. And he was like, I'm not very photogenic. I'm also not very in-person-genic. and I was like, I feel that. So that was me. So I feel like I don't have a lot going for me when it comes to sales. I have to sort of just, my goal was I'm going to befriend this person as much as possible, and we'll see if they buy a computer at the end of it. And that kind of worked for me, but it's very funny. Yeah, I was like, I like this joke. I'm going to use it. Just send your friend. Also, thank you for the lurk, YV. I hope you have a good time with your nephews. Just send your friend to friend.com to let them know you want to be friends. I'm gonna start doing that. Only $99 for friend. It's true. By the way, for the record, if you guys are confused about the whole friend.com thing, it's a new AI thing, but it's like a necklace you wear, and it listens to you all the time. Like, it just has its mic on, and it texts you as a friend. So, like, it's basically like you're talking to ChatGPT, and it's been told to pretend to be your friend, and to listen to what you say and to respond every once in a while. So it'll randomly text you based on the things that you say. So if you're like at work or something, eventually it might text you and be like, hey, how's work? And then you can answer with your necklace, and then it'll like respond to you and whatever. It's kind of like a Tamagotchi, but Big Brother's watching, and you don't get to play games with it. Pretend, Peepo said. I told them I just need consent. So if I email and ask if I can call, they say yes, I'm good to go. That's fair. That would make it easier. I have super bad anxiety, and a couple years ago started having panic attacks when I had to do calls, and then this year they decided they wanted us to lukewarm call people who had purchased certain products, not to sell them anything, but to ask if they needed help learning how to use the product they purchased. Because I have never heard the term lukewarm call. Is it considered that because they have purchased from you guys in the past? So it's like, it's not a total cold call, because a cold call would be like they have not purchased anything from you. So is that what a lukewarm call is? I keep pretending to forget about them because I want to throw up every time I have to make one of those. Yeah, I just also don't like calling people very much. That's also a thing. I would rather text in general than call somebody. I don't mind calling like close friends. But I barely use my phone, part of my iPhone. Every time I like have to like look at the recent call list or whatever, it's always like calls from unknown numbers that have come in that I don't pick up. I have it set to like just if an unknown number calls me, it is automatically like rejected. So it's just that for like months. and then like a call from, it's me then calling Moose's Tooth Pizza to order a pizza. So that's like basically what my call log looks like. Gizmo!
Canada.
Welcome in, Gizmo. My character just waved randomly. It's like it knew that you were there. One of the best things about being married is never having to sell someone on liking you. I'm so glad I don't ever have to do the whole dating thing again. That's totally fair, Sassy. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, because we're calling based on a list of customers who purchased these specific products within the last month. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just had never heard the term. It makes sense though in my head now that I think about it. Gizmo, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, I think the only one of the things that I guess has helped me when talking to people, and I don't really remember like what was the turning point for that, was just being like, I don't know. I just sort of am like, like, how do I explain this? I don't know. I sort of am just like, who am I trying to impress, I guess? And it's like, no one. And first of all, I'm not that impressive, but also I feel like, I don't know. I sort of am just like, I'm just talking to a human, I guess, and like, I don't know. They're not really that impressive either. Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of how I view when I had to do sales, or like when I had to do that. I just kind of viewed it that way. And I think I just stopped caring at some point. Like, I don't know. I try not to. I'm very much myself with pretty much every interaction that I have with anybody. And I think it's because I'm like, I'm not trying to impress you. I don't know how I would do that anyways if I was trying to. So I think that's also why a lot of times when people meet me, they're also like, oh, not as cool. Not as cool as I thought. And that's that's because I'm just like, I don't know. I try not to put on any kind of like flair when I meet people. I'm just very much, but you know what you get, I think, when you see me. So I think that's the best part. But I'm just sort of, I don't know. I will say though, on the flip side, I think where I probably at times maybe should be a little bit more polished, I am not. Where I should maybe be a little bit more professional, I am sometimes not. And I think part of it's because I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not trying. I'm not trying very much. Not sure if this helps you in any way, but I had a similar issue and have had to do this in the past. I make a small script and follow it as kind of a doing my job thing. It doesn't make it easy, but it helps. Oh, that's totally fair. But yeah, I can see how that would help. Doing all right. Had a half day. So saw an early show of Deadpool and got some new threads. Wait, what? New outfit unlocked? What did you think of Deadpool, and what are your new threads? Now debating going to cards. That'd be cool. Is there a tournament or just wanting to play? That's a good point, except my anxiety takes it over even when I'm in a relationship. Like, I'm constantly paranoid that my boyfriend doesn't like me anymore and just hasn't dumped me yet because he doesn't have any other option. Aw, Bina. Brad, thank you so much for the lurk. It's good. My favorite of the three. I've actually have not seen any of them. I feel like I probably won't go back and watch the old ones. The old ones. The first two. I'll probably just watch the new one. I've already had some of it spoiled for me, unfortunately, because of the internet. But whatevs. Is there anything to sell on my spaceship? Yes, there is. Just a weekly event. My friend is going, but I'm tired and would have to make a deck. I don't know how complicated that is. Is that a complicated process to make a deck? Oh, I can sell all of that. Also, which game? Ooh. Okay. Not really. I just have my card split across 2 decks right. Ooh! By the way, this is an exotic. No! Where's my... Oh, I don't have it. I guess I need... There's like a no sort of reaction. Flesh and Blood still. Okay. I didn't know if you had switched games. Well, that would be cool if you go. If you do go, I hope you crush them. I hope you like no mercy them. Make them regret inviting you. Let me check this also. Okay. All right, so we need to reach the next drop zone. And again, you know what, Gizmo? Like, after, because the other day you were here, and I was like, I feel like there was something I was going to tell you. And then I was like, I have forgotten. I have still not remembered. But, where am I going? This way. But I'm gonna try to remember. My new computer is coming in soon. It's prepared to ship for the people who've just come in recently. I didn't mention this. But, it's preparing to ship. Hasn't shipped yet. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Catch you next time, Bunny. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day and weekend. Hope to catch your next stream. Friends, if you're not following Bunny, again, you should be doing that. Whoops. There you go. Go follow Bunny. Wonderful, very kind streamer. Wonderful community. Very fun. Go watch her play Aladdin and Lion King. Cheer her on. Of course, Bunny, of course. What was I gonna say though? But yeah, so hopefully my computer will ship sometime in the next couple of days. And then hopefully it'll get here by the end of next week, maybe. Then we can have a new computer. Then I can have a good stream finally. I mean, the quality of like the content is still going to be low, but the quality of of the stream will be high. 1080p, baby. That's all that matters. Also, I love mountains planets like this where they have like really sharp peaks. I think those are cool. I always try to build on them. Also, while we're here, we're gonna need to look for abyssal horrors. This is the least hospitable planet I've ever been on. Warning, extreme weather. Hey, abyssal alluring specimen. That's what I'm looking for. Look at this little crab guy. Come on. Okay, I have my gun out. There we go. Is there another? No, but we'll find another one before we leave. All right. Mr. Panda wants to know if you know Unalaska, Alaska is a real place. Yes, I do. I've never been there, but I've heard of it. Unalaska. We also have chicken. Chicken, Alaska. Dead Horse is a place. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't know where the name comes from. But yeah, Unalaska. Yes, I know. $202 degrees. It's a little hot here. Oh, look at these. I love these. They look so weird. Do I have any creature pellets? Come here. Where are you? There we go. Interact. Adopt as companion. Draenava. Where are you? Where's my petto? Oh, there it is. Gently pat.
Incoming storm.
I love that I'm like laying on top of it. Incredible. Look at my new pet. It's sort of like a my face is buried in it. It's like a like a manta ray kind of, but see-through. It is not very fast, though. It doesn't look like I can really control it very much. Emmers! Welcome in, Emmers. How are you? This does not seem to be a very effective way of traveling. Emmers, how are you doing? How's it going? How's work? I should... Ooh, boy. It's a bit hot here. Normally, I would hide, but we actually need to traverse in the heat for a bit. That's one of our objectives. I like the pet Brad adopted the other day. It looked like a dino. Love it. Yeah, I love the dino ones. I like especially the ones that kind of look like T-Rexes. I've seen some cool ones that people have posted where they're like, oops, I just walked in flames. Oops, that is not the right, yep. Not wrong about that, there we go. This one looked like straight out of A Land Before Time. Oh, we love that. That's so cool. Yeah, the dino ones are very fun. I've seen people post pictures of some of the dinos that they found. You can get some really cool color ones, and I don't know, I like them. I saw one that one person posted that had like little like kind of spikes on its back, but the color of the dino and the spikes were very like kind of vapor wavy. I think they were like purple and blue, or like cyan, and it looked really neat. Just woke up from a napsule, got to work tomorrow. No, I'm so sorry, Emmers. Okay, I've got some time to watch before I leave. Oh, nice. Welcome back, YV. Welcome back. I have another Australianism that you might not have heard of. Tell me. I want to know it. I hope your nap was good, Emmers. I'm sorry that you have to work tomorrow. We're going to do a bonus stream, everybody, by the way. Trachydax. I have not heard of this. I'm trying to think of what that could possibly be. Can you use... Well, using it in a sentence, I have no idea if that's a noun or a descriptor. Man, that guy, he's pretty tracky-dax, if you get my drift. Or if it's like, it's a noun. Okay. I can't even imagine using it as a noun. What is it? Use it in a sentence. And this is like a spelling bee. Can you use it in a sentence? Like a tracksuit. I was thinking like something with a train, like train tracks, but Dax. Is that what it is? Is it a tracksuit? Tracky Dax. Did you put on your Tracky Dax? Gonna put on my Tracky Dax because it's cold. Oh, no way. That's awesome. So it's like a tracksuit. Incredible. Or do you have are you taking your Tracky Dax to the soccer game? Or the football? That's right, it's football over there. Congratulations on securing the drop zone. Your continued survival places you in the 80th percentile of all cleaning units. The scouts of the Vanguard have mapped out prime infestation sites on this world. Now you must reach the nest and do your part. I will do my part. Depending on where you are in Australia, Tracky Dax are sweatpants or tracksuit pants. Interesting. Okay, so how do you use it? Dax means pants. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, a much better name. That's the thing with a lot of the Australianisms, I feel like, is that they're just, it's better almost all the time. Track pants. Okay. What do you have a different word for Sweatpants? Or do you just say sweatpants? Sweaties? Oh gosh. I'm in flames. We have to keep traveling via... Also, what you guys call pantsing or getting pantsed. We call dacking or getting dacked. Interesting. There's so much like little tracky dacks. So is that what you, so Daz, do you call sweatpants tracky dacks? And YV, do you say, what do you call sweatpants? Or do you also call them tracky dacks? So he said depending on where you are. Where is this next zone? Oh, there it is. Or trackies. What are sweaties? Do you guys say sweaties for anything? Also in Queensland, tag is Tiggy, like the game tag. When that Jeremy Renner movie came out, was it translated into Tiggy? That's incredible. Do you guys have like, do you guys also have the other variations of tag like we have? Like we have flashlight tag, or there's other ones, zombie tag or whatever. That was a good movie too. I actually never watched it. I think because it was like based on a true story. So like I think I read the real story, which was just kind of funny. But freeze tag, that's what it is. We have Murder in the Dark, which is his nighttime tag. Do you guys, is it just played exactly like tag? Because I have played a similar game. Hold on. Let me deal with this real fast. Uh-oh. I've played where it's kind of like hide and seek tag. Depends whose house you're at, I guess. Okay, interesting. Manhunt. TV tag. What is TV tag? I don't think I even know that. I'm too old to remember that stuff. Oh no, Des. I don't believe that. Gotta feed the big boy. Enjoy. I don't think I know what your dog's name is, actually. There's a save zone to get to. I don't know if you can still hear me while you're feeding your dog. Rocky, that's right. You have said that before. I've just totally forgot. I don't know if you can still hear me while you're feeding your dog, but I'll tell you. So there's a game that I've played before. I think we may have called it Murder in the Dark or something similar, but it was basically like you play at night in a house, and it's sort of also, it's like tag but mixed with Mafia, if you guys played Mafia, where before the game starts you hand out cards to people. It's either like a number card or a face card. If you are a face card, you're part of the Mafia, and you then turn off all the lights. You play at night, so it's very dark. And then you just walk around. And whoever is like a part of the Mafia, you're trying to kill as many people as possible. Without getting caught. And what you do is, in the dark, if you're a Mafia person, you go up to people, and you draw your finger across their neck to say that you killed them. And then they lay down, and then you go off and you try to pretend like, It's basically like, it's honestly pre-Among Us, is what it was. Among Us stole this idea. It's actually 100% Among Us, because now then what you do is then you wait till someone finds the body. They have to start shouting, "I found a body," or whatever, and then you all meet up, and then you try to discuss who you think is a part of the mafia. And so then you have like, someone can say, well, I saw this, this body was in the bedroom. I saw this person walking out of the bedroom. But then of course it's all dark. So you like, that wasn't me. I was over here. Somebody saw that or whatever, It's very fun. It can be a very fun time. I think you usually have somebody who's like a detective sort of also. Anyway, who's like, I think this is also it. A little bit different than Among Us, because I don't think we played it where it was a democracy where everyone voted. It was like you had to convince the detective that who was or like if that person is or isn't the mafia, something like that. TV tag typically has a longer game time since players can evade capture by shouting out the name of a TV show. Oh, we always played it with a theme. Oh, I see. That's interesting. All sounds wild. Yeah, this sounds great. Basically, I'll rent an Airbnb when I go to Australia, just for the purpose of we can all play Murder in the Dark. When me and my roommates first moved into our share house, we played hide and seek in the dark. There was like 6 20-year-olds playing. It was so much fun. Oh, I love that. Person seeking had to stand in the toilet with the light on while they counted, so it was harder for them to see in the dark when they came out. That's actually pretty brilliant. That's amazing. That's wild. See, you're never too old to play these types of games. IMO. Here's the term. But Tiggy, interesting. And what was it? Tracky Dax. I sponged the lingering slime from the terminal. The Liquidators logs are once again available. Here follows the testament of Liquidator 3813G of the Vanguard. I have followed the vile brood across planet and moon, from star to star and sector to sector, and now you do too. I have done what was asked. I have done my part, and now my life and theirs are intertwined. Vanguard and brood, hunter and hunter, a dance to the death. Also, Queenslanders called swimmers togs. Swimmers meaning, oh, hello. Like swimsuits, yes? Because we don't call them swimmers. So was so weird coming from New South Wales and learning these new phrases. What did you call them there? Because we say bathing suit, swimsuit, and then maybe like, or the name of the actual like clothing, if that makes sense. So like board shorts. This is not very deep water. It doesn't look right. Also, I forget that I can land on water now. 2 Australianisms for the price of 1. Swimmers. Okay. Oh, right. Because they call them togs. Right. Okay. That makes sense. That I don't know if I understand togs. I don't think I know what that means really, or like, or if it's just like we just wanted to call it. What else do you call DTS? I posted a pic of the 2 pre-order items for Zelda so far. Wait, for Zelda. Oh, for what? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, so you get, is that like an art card? Oh, that's a fabric poster. And then the standee is pretty dope. I will give you that. I think the standee looks really cool. Yeah, okay. I didn't know they were doing pre-order stuff yet. That's very cool. I'll have to look into that because I definitely want to pick up that game. Also, Emmers, in case you didn't see, it's preparing to ship. My computer, it's almost there. Let's see. Well, DTs. Oh, DTs, but also. Oh, wait. No, what is DTs? What?
Is this
Oh,
a murder?
I see.
Why are we hearing this?
Okay. Speedos. But don't you guys have... Don't you guys... Oh, yeah. Wait, don't you need to finish Tears of the Kingdom? What's Tears of the Kingdom? What's that? I don't remember that game. No, we will actually. When does the Zelda game come out? And Shady, welcome in.
You piece of
Why is everyone saying I need to finish that game? Really? I've just been waiting so you guys can see it in 1080p. That's why. Is that a Fire Emblem game? Then New South Wales we have canteens, which Queenslanders call tuck shops. But that's like, what is a tuck shop? or a canteen? Because that's not like a bar, right? That's like, is it? It's like a... Tears of the Kingdom is Jets Eastward. It kind of is, actually. September. We have plenty of time to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Between now and September 26th? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, I have heard that. Tuck shop. Yes, that's like your cafeteria. Yeah, Emmer says. We have plenty of time. It's only August 2nd. Remember, wait, when does Famicom Detective Club come out? Like the hole-in-the-wall kitchen they have at small sporting clubs or at schools. So I think at sporting events, I don't know if we have a name for that. Just like, go to the place that sells food. But yeah, we say cafeteria for like the bigger like eating area. August 29th. Plenty of time. Even though I wanted to start other games. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's later Jet's problem. Yeah, oh, we don't really have the big... Wait, really? Oh, interesting. How... we see, when I go, I need you guys to, like, give me the full experience. I need to go everywhere. I need to see everything so I can understand all of you better. You just go to the canteen tuck shop, and then you just sit around the school with your friends. Interesting. So... do they have, like, what do they typically serve at a tuck shop? Also, I cannot see anything right now. The storm is so bad. This is kind of why I hate these planets. I recommend you not going to schools. That's, well, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. I need to see, like, all of the rest of everything. Pies? Oh, that's right. Pies, sandwiches, ice cream, chips, drinks. I feel like a meat pie would be pretty good at a school. I feel like our food that they would sell was usually not very good. Like the quality was not very high. I'm pretty sure there was water somewhere over here. Think more like a deli. Interesting. Really depends on the school. I think they're a lot healthier now. I feel like here, at least in the States, they are not. I feel like they're just as bad. All right, here we go. We are looking for alluring specimens. We can find one. Interesting. Yeah, because that's very different. Because, yeah, we have the... I feel like it's more common to have the big cafeteria set up here. Okay, okie dokie, gotta go to football. Enjoy. I hope your nephews crush it. Be the, like, overly intense uncle. Be shouting over there. Catch you later, YV. We'll chat. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy. Thank you for teaching us some more Aussieisms. But yeah, we have plenty of time to play all of these games that I want to complete. Oh, really? Excellent. It runs in the family then. I'm the just have fun. Okay, well that makes sense. Honestly, that's probably more your vibe. That makes sense. I have a good one. But no, we have plenty of time to play games like Tears of the Kingdom. How long could that game possibly be? 5 hours? 10 hours? No alluring specimens. But I also want to... Oh, whoops. Not me running out of oxygen. Definitely not 200. How many hours does it say on how long to beat? Tears of the Kingdom. It says 59 for the story. That's probably what we're not gonna 100% it. I don't think I 100%ed. I definitely did not 100% Breath of the Wild. So we'll be fine. We totally got this. Okay, yeah, I don't see one yet. I cannot land here, but hold on.
Extreme temperature detected.
What do you mean you can't land here? You have the water thing, right? Maybe it's because I'm like still kind of like under the water, maybe. No? No, I think I did a water landing. Yeah, wait. Oh, that's odd.
Extreme temperature detected.
Hold on. Starship. Aquajets, yeah.
Ground protection fully.
Why couldn't I get you to land over there? Weird. I mean, it's not like they tripled the in-game area or anything. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I still want to play Banishers as one of the next games. And especially now that we're going to have my new compute. Don't mind me. I think that'll be one of the next ones. I think that'll be fun to see, sort of, like, I think it'll run a lot better. So I still want to do that. And then, I don't know, then maybe we'll get into Tears of the Kingdom after. I don't know. Maybe if you guys are good. Maybe if you guys are good, then we'll play. I don't know. Maybe we make an event out of it. Because you guys have been asking for that for... All of you, Emmett's emotes are just so good. Don't make me pull this car over. Don't make me pull this stream over. There we go. But Dad! Okay, so we got the next things. Expedition. Collect reward. So yeah, we'll see. Surely we'll have time. I don't think Banishers is not a particularly long game, I don't think. So we can crush that, and then there's like a couple of indie games I think we have to play, but oh, I'm falling. I somehow just as if gravity has just made me drop. Maybe I should get out of the water when I when I do that. That was funny. If I was gonna keep like going through. Why can't I summon here? This feels like a bug. Oh, and I accidentally missed that ads were playing. Can I like do this from underwater? No, cannot land here. Oh. It's no bueno. I think this is a bug. This must have, because I used to be able to summon the ship while in the water. There we go. Yeah, look at the waves in the storm. Also, did I complete... No, we still need... Explore on foot. Maybe it doesn't count those times I've been, like, using my jetpack. Do you think that would still count? We're currently in a very loud thunderstorm. Oh, really? How bad is the storm? Okay, does that free up enough space? The sky is angry! Oh, no. Let's collect the reward. Minotaur Combat Deployment Set. Does that mean... Ah, yeah. Okay, nice. Alright, so... I still need to find one of these. Can we see all the names of the planets here? 60 other bases. Oh, look! Has a 12.0 Apex Predator. You see, this is definitely the No Man's Sky community here. So let's go over there. Get this knocked out. So this is in the 3rd drop zone system. Very good to know.
Extreme night temperature detected.
We can, maybe once we get to like a stopping point, maybe we'll take a look at what games we need to play and we'll make a little general schedule. Would that make you guys happy if we did that? I'm looking for a red planet. We can sort of plot out. It's not that one. That's green. I don't think that one. Maybe it's that one that's far away. Cause wait, is that maybe it's, is it a moon? No. No, it's not a moon. Is it you? Yep, okay, there we go. It's one of those bizarre storms where instead of the sky being super dark, it's super bright. Oh, interesting. Yeah, those are sometimes weird. We haven't, I mean, we don't get storms here. I definitely miss them. But it's gonna rain soon, if I recall. Next week, it's gonna rain a lot. I'm excited. I like the rain. That's not a storm, that's the rapture. I feel like, well, I don't know if this is a storm. Is it like actually storming or is it like just raining? Culturally, I remember growing up hearing, supposedly they say when it's raining and it's light outside, they say that's when two old people have fallen in love. But if it's a storm, I don't know what that means. It means two old people are locked in mortal combat, and only one will survive. They're in a fight to the death. Apparently the standee gets shipped if you pre-order your pickup. Where does the, which store is it that's doing that pre-order? Don't tell me Best Buy. No! Well, guess I'm not getting the standee. I told myself I would not pre-order from Best Buy again. Because of how bad the Final Fantasy Rebirth thing happened. This was accompanied by a ton of lightning and thunder. Ah, it's a big storm. Are you the predator? Probably not. Are you? Oh, look, it's a little proto-gek. Look at these little guys. Adopt. I love their ears. Poggers. He's pogging right now. He's actually real upset that this one got adopted and not him. He mad. Is that right? Yeah, these are very adorable. There you go. Let's take another photo. So, by the way, for those who don't know, but have played, these are called proto-gek. They are supposed to be sort of like, I am a gek. These are proto-geks. They're supposed to be sort of like a offshoot, but like, maybe that, like, we are what they evolved from, or we have evolved from them. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, proto-geks. I like them. They're some of my favorites to find. Are you the... Nope. We are looking for an animal here that has an aggression level of like 12 or higher or something. You just gotta find... Oh, there's that. Probably not that. What happened to those Ewoks? I know, right? They are very Ewokish. Oh, he's sad. Hold on. I need a... But look at him scurry. He's like actually scurrying. Let me gently pat. Give you a couple of treats. There you go. You're happy now. Are you a... Oh, it's this is actually as tall as they get. I wonder what they look like when they're babbies. Because, if that's them tall, the younger ones have to be ridiculously small. Actually, I mean, this is a radiated planet, so it would actually make sense. That is our head cannon now. Look at him go. It says that he was scouting ahead, but he's, I think, too slow. But yeah, I love proto-geks are some of my favorite animals. You can find some that have like wings. Some of them have like feathers. I love them. They're very cool. No. Just trying to scan. It's not gonna be the birds, but let's go ahead and scan them. Is there another burb? No. But Kitten, how are you? How's your day going? Come on. Where is this aminal? For those who haven't played, when you're looking around to like scan an animal, if you're trying to find one that you're missing, you can just look around and you're looking for a red dot. It's typically moving around, showing that it's like a moving animal. If it's a green dot, it means that you have scanned it, or maybe it's a green paw, it means that you've scanned it. If it is a red dot, it means you have not scanned it. If it's a red paw, it means that it's an aggressive animal and it's probably coming towards you. I'm good. Oh, I like that Chocobo emote. Made coffee. Ooh, nice. What kind of coffee do you make, Shady? Is it a long black or is it a, do you like make a latte? Thanks, a latte. Do you play Final Fantasy games, Kitten? Aw. Aw, I love the, like, padding one. Have some more. Love it, love it. We played, the last Final Fantasy game we played here was Rebirth. I did pick up Final Fantasy V on sale, and I want to play that on stream. It's one of my faves. It's been a very long time since I've played it. But we need to play some of the other ones. I want to play 15 at some point. I've played it before. I want to do that on stream. 16 I have not played. I would like to play. Oh. Did I see? I thought I very briefly saw a red dot. But now I do not see. Oh, it was probably that. No, but I enjoy watching them. Nice. They're fun. I also want to play Final Fantasy IX, but I hear there is a rumor of them remaking it, or at least doing some kind of remaster. And so I'm sort of like, I suppose I should wait for that instead. Because I've never finished it. I started it once, I've maybe played it an hour. Let's see, where are these animals hiding? Discoveries. Oh, wait. Diurnal. That means it's only available in the... Wait, oh, underground! That's why I'm not finding them. I need to find a cave. I need to find a cave, my friends. I have an espresso machine, so I grind beans for a double shot and then steam some soy milk to make a soy flat white. Ooh, that sounds nom-nom. Or you can play it once, then do it again for when they remaster it. That's true. But the thing is, well, I don't know. I think part of me might do that if they have changed a lot. I think then I would be tempted to do both. Here we go.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
It depends on how much they change. Because I've heard it's not going to be like a full-on remake like 7. Any, is that water? No. Gosh, I hate looking for animals in caves. It's just the worst. Okay. Gotta find another cave. So if it ends up just being mostly like textures and like the music being upgraded or something, then I'll probably just play the remaster, but we'll see. I really hope one day they make a remake for 8, like a full-on remake. That was my favorite. And we will probably play the original very soon, though. We actually almost started it the other day, and I asked people to vote what game to play in the Discord. And I think Sassy was the only person that voted for 8. Despite me having talked it up for many, many years at this point. Unbelievable. That's okay. Okay, when we find this aminal. Whee! Someday I'll get to see 8. Yeah, I hope you will too. Hello? Cave aminal? Wow, look at this cave system. Yeah, I hope you will too. FF8 works well on the Steam Deck. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Also, I've been looking at, there are some people who have made texture upgrades for the remaster. And I think I might try to see if I can get those to work on the Steam Deck. So for the remaster, all they did was, they basically just retextured the characters, and some of the characters honestly don't look as good as they did in the original IMO. Oh wait, this cave system is ridiculous. And also, how has there not been one of these animals in here? Unless they're also... They're not just daytime animals, right? No, they're always active, but underground, but they're rare. Oh, hello. Oh, that might hit the performance on the Steam Deck, since I'm sure it won't be optimized for the hardware. That's totally fair. I'll give it a shot to see how it works, and if it runs pretty well. So somebody has gone through and completely, actually, I don't know if every level has been done this, but all of the main ones, they've gone through and retextured the backgrounds, because they essentially did not touch the backgrounds at all. And I think they also tweaked some of the character models to kind of make them look more... No, this is not. Not yet. We're no, you'll know. You'll know when we're on the new computer. I will be in 1080p, my friend. Have you played the OG7? I have. We didn't play it on stream, but I have played it before. And then we played Remake and Rebirth. When those have come out. I love it. I love the remake. I know some people feel either which way about it, but I love it. I want more. It looks good quality. My eyes must need testing. No, we will be even better. 60 frames, my friend. Double the amount of frames we currently have. No, but it did say an update is, it says it's preparing to ship. Very excited. Let me double check. I still have the tab open. They'll email me when it ships, but I'm still gonna check. Maybe they just want me to see it as a surprise. Still preparing. They're still preparing it. I wonder if, like... Hold on. Now that means you gotta stay at the window until... I know, right? Or they won't ship it. If I close the tab, they will think I don't want the computer. Kitten, which Final Fantasy is your favorite that you've seen played? No. I favorited a great GIF of the little froggy peeking out of the window that fits this scenario perfectly. Please post it in the Discord. The one with Kate Sith. Oh, I love Kate Sith. Also, Emmers, I don't know if you're still here, but I love the new Kate Sith plush that you got. I've closed Twitch and streams like 5 times. I hate this update. Oh, are you on mobile, Slim? I've heard the new mobile update is terrible. But Kate Sith is awesome. I do love Kate Sith. He's kind of like in Rebirth, he was my, like, in my forever party. my main party was Cloud, Aerith, Kate Sith. And then if they ever forced me to like not use them, I was always very sad, but I'm like 98% a mobile Twitch consumer. Totally fair. Don't blame you. The plush, it looks so good. Emmer's posted in the Discord a plush of Kate Sith that she got. And it looks so good. Very jelly. Very, very jelly. Okay, where is this animal hiding? Also, for those who have not played, well, or who are new to No Man's Sky, if you're ever trying to find a cave animal, it will be the bane of your existence. For whatever, I feel like they just don't spawn ever. It's when you need them and you're looking for them, you cannot find them. Miniomi, welcome in. How's it going? Didn't even know there were cave animals. Yeah, so there are some when you are looking for. If you're trying to complete all and scan all the animals on a planet, it'll show you where you can find them. So like this one says uncommon, flying, diurnal, meaning they only appear in the daytime. This one is rare, ground, always active, so it doesn't matter day or night, but they are on the surface. But then it'll say underground. And we are looking for one of the two underground ones. And for one of our expedition quests. So I pretty much have to do this, but I have like an idea of something we could try to do. Oh wow, never read that little piece of information. Yeah. There's something we could try. I don't really know if it would work though, but it would also, how many nanites do I have? I have enough. I'm not, they just never seem to spawn when you need them. How big is No Man's Sky map? It's huge. So, imperceptible how large it is. So, all of the planets are procedurally generated, Kitten. And so, in total, in the game, there are 18 quintillion planets. So, there are planets that players have still yet to step on. The 18 quintillion planets are broken up between 255 galaxies. Yeah, so we are imperceptible. Wait, typically means very small. Wait, really? But like, it's almost, it's so big that it's imperceptible. What is then the opposite? What would mean the opposite? Imperceptible. Incomprehensible, maybe. Imperceptible. Undetectable. Okay, maybe, yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of incomprehensible. Let's see. Indiscernible? Is that also similar? No, kind of says the same thing. It says opposite, obvious, noticeable. What is... Yeah, I guess... What I mean to say is that it's large. I am Bear. I'm trying to find it. But it's in a cave. It says in this game, entering wormhole is dangerous, but nothing happened to my ship. It can. Things can break when you go through. It has like a possibility to happen, I guess. Unless you also have like a setting where you don't take damage. That might also be if you have a low difficulty or if you're in creative mode. I don't think anything will happen, but it's supposed to damage some of your like warp drives or something. I thought there was a core of the universe. So I mean, there you can get to the galaxy core. That's how you get to the next galaxy. is if you get to the center. Most things can. Can't be that big. I can fit the whole map in one message. Galaxy times 255. Exactly. It was survival, but oh, interesting. I wonder, I mean, maybe there's something about the solar ship that will help you? I don't know. That's pretty odd. I would think the, like, there would be even a higher chance of something breaking if you run survival mode. No, the moles are still not adoptable, sadly. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it'll help, though. Let's get into the cave. How much time? I don't know. I'm really bad at estimates. 15 minutes? 20 minutes? But it's a very large game. Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe they'll make those moles adoptable. I would love that. I don't know why they haven't. So one weird world. It literally had machines, but it was saying this world is filled with anomalies and really unstable. It was an all gray world. I love those. I love the machines that you can adopt. Those are my favorites. If you find it under an hour, I'm going to be upset. I have an idea. Again, I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this is like how this machine works, but we can try something. Okay. I think what we'll do, we're gonna build a base here. And thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Where are the planets that rain gold? I mean, lots of planets have gold, or you can get gold from meteors. But here's what we're gonna do. Don't know if this will help me at all. That's a Tears of the Kingdom reference, yes? There's one world I found, it is mutated world. Basically all biological life is mutated while synthetic machines also live in it. That was cool, but super radiated. I hate radiated worlds like this one. Well, I guess this is a toxic world. Why can't I? There we go. Kato, welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's get out of here for a sec. It was when the cave biome was outside. Interesting. Morning. Good morning. How are you feeling? Did I activated it, right? Did I just put it down? Hold on. Did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. Okay. Get out of here. Good. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Do you have to work today, or do you also have today off? No, I went into the cave. Emers, I made it some way. I was, if you guys recall, I was fixing the towers. That's where we stopped. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Can you explode planets? No, you cannot. That would be dope, though. One more, I guess. There was one world where it was so long ago. I did not get super far because I instead was like, I'm going to make the whole map. Like, I want to see the whole map. So like we stopped the story to go unlock all the towers. Oh, an ad started. That's my bad. Again, it didn't warn me. Apologies. One world where it was really cold nights and really hot mornings. I hated that world. Was it like kind of like a desert planet? Stop the story to play other stories. Exactly. Oh wait. Oh wait. I might not have. No, I forgot I need 10. Hold on. I need 10. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I forgot it costs things. My bases. There There we go. So yeah, we made it a little bit. We just didn't progress the story very much. I was doing, while we're here, hold on, let me... Nope. Okay, alright, while we're here, we need some of these. I think ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. All right. We have 2. So we need 8. That's how math works. I'm back. I got instant noodle ad. That literally looks like you get food poisoning. Oh, also, that kind of reminds me. Have you guys seen the coffee noodles? That's a thing? Someone's making coffee ramen. Yeah, there's like... Yes, Exiosh, welcome in. Just popped in, dwarf system, just digging holes. I am trying to get these tech modules because I'm trying to find an animal on this planet, but I can't. Coffee ramen, like the broth is coffee. I don't caffeinated noodles. Ramen, oh gross. Coffee ramen. It's like instant noodles, I think, too. Instant noodles. Instant noodles. Where was that? I don't actually know. It was like in a gold pack. Yeah, they're like gamer caffeine noodles. Maybe not coffee. Gamer caffeine noodles. Where there's the gaming cup. That doesn't... I saw them... I think it was like in a gold pack. But maybe these are different. What do these say? Instant cup noodles... soup was made to replenish your energy while you game. Enjoy the light soy sauce-based soup mix with garlic and black pepper with every sip of instant noodle soup. It also contains caffeine, arginine, and niacin to help with your gaming. That seems safe. To feel something. People cannot wake up without it. If they're addicted, I guess. I can't wake up in the morning without my coffee ramen. It just, I don't know. Why do my noodles need to be caffeinated? You know? It's got all my favorite ingredients. Noodles, caffeine, gross, yeah. Just seems, I don't know. Why do that to noodles? What did noodles ever do to deserve this? Oh my gosh. It's a food crime. It is a food crime. How many? We have 10. Okay. Let me just look around. Okay. Oh, we can do this. Boom, return to space anomaly. Yeah, just seems like a weird choice. Weird decisions overall to make instant cup noodles caffeinated. Oh, Brad, I just saw the GIF you posted. I love it. Weird choices, everybody. We live in a weird world. Noodles are caffeinated. The Olympics are getting into NFTs. Just a weird time. We're living in the bad timeline. Sorry, what? Yeah, so we were talking about this earlier, but so instead of doing a Mario and Sonic Olympics game, the Olympic Committee decided instead to invest into NFTs. So you can buy NFTs of the mascot for the Paris Games. Isn't that fun? Said nobody. Alright, automatic feeder. I don't know if this will work. Also, an amino chamber. Can I make that? I think I need the recipe. That's not right. There we go. I'd rather get a game I'd never play or buy. Yeah. NFTs talk are so 2000 and late. I agree. I was saying that earlier. Just it feels like I thought we were done with it. I thought we had all decided that we do not want NFTs. Why did they think this is a good idea? I can't wait to have RimWorld Nutrient Paste IRL. I mean, I'm sure they make what is Soylent, I guess, which is that like smoothie stuff. I feel like we're practically there. Okay, yeah, still they haven't shown up. Okay, so if I make right, need 4 of these. And how do I make this? Chlorine. Where am I gonna get chlorine? At this hour? We don't have chlorine here. Maybe I can buy some at the space station or something. Nope, no chlorine here. Well, I don't think there's water here, so... Alright. Oh, look, there's my ship. It's fine. Alfred, welcome in. How's it going? What should I draw? What should you draw? What do you like to draw? I feel like it sort of depends what you like. Do you like drawing people? Do you like drawing animals? Do you like drawing... I'll buy the NFT of the mascot if the mascot is the Turkish shooter taking the internet over. He's wonderful. He's hilarious. The cool S. Where did that come from? Yeah, I love the memes too. It's actually pretty fantastic. It's not a special ingredient. It's a whole bunch of them. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you talking about soy? Soy? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? There are actually... Wait, don't forget there are people trying to make Sword Art Online a reality. Oh, boy. If you die in real life... I mean, I was gonna say if you die in real life, you die in the game. Which is, I mean, maybe true. But... I meant the opposite. Oh, Soylent. No. Yeah, Soylent's like a bunch of different things. I see. Yes. Oh, movie Soylent or real Soylent? No, not Soylent Green. Let's hope. Is there chlorine? Chlorine! Done. Get out of here. If you roll a die in the game, you roll a die in real life. Right, I totally forgot. Sorry, I totally forgot we were talking about Soylent a second ago. I was like, NFTs, what's happening? They're making NFT food. Okay, have they come back? Or have they spawned? No? Alright. Here's my plan. I don't know if this will work at all. Right, I need to make an amino chamber. Automatic feeder. I need one more plate. Okay. Why can't I... It says missing components? What? What do you mean? What do you mean missing components? I have all of the components. What? What is this nonsense? Available to build? 0? What? But I have... No, surely, I wonder if it's because... You know what it is, I bet? I think I know what it is. Can I quickly return to the anomaly? I cannot. I think it's because I have not purchased everything in the tree above it. But the game kind of let me skip it because we unlocked, I think, the thing above it just through natural progression. Come on. All right. So hold on. I like that desert outfit you have. Thank you. Thank you. I very much like it. I tried to make him a little bit like an ice gek. Oh, icy. Where's... Yeah, let's go to you. I am within my base, yeah. Settlements basically bases you make but gives you money. They won't make you money for a very long time. Brad was asking about this earlier. I would say don't start a settlement until you found a planet that you really like, because you'll have to keep going back to it. So, like, make sure it's a planet that probably, you know... I mean, unless you wanted to have, storms. I'd find a planet that's like a paradise or something. Because you will have to keep going back to it a lot of times. And... You will not make money on it for a very long time. You kind of have to suffer through it. You don't lose money, but you do need to do it for, like, story stuff. Main story to make a base inside of a pirate, that's fair, yeah. Let me see here. Where is this thing? Right, because I don't have this. I think that's what I'm missing. Once I get... So I need 2 more. Also... They always get raided by giant pirate ships. Also, it's terrifying. Yeah, they do. Yeah, those settlements cannot, for the life of themselves, make any decision. Yeah, you will have to constantly help them. I think like every 20-ish minutes or so. Oh, maybe that's what I was missing. Just power. Because I hadn't purchased a power cable. Maybe that's what all it wants. And we need probably a... Okay, we're gonna have to go back. We gotta go back. We're gonna need more things. Yeah, they're very needy. They'll like every 20 minutes or so it'll say like your settlement has a decision they need to make, and then you have to be the one to like make the decision for them. But they will be in debt for a very long time. It is also so they have a happiness rating. It is technically currently impossible to get your settlement to an S rank. Even though it says you can, it is currently impossible. It's actually been impossible for a little bit. It can only get to an A right now. So if you're somebody who's like sort of a perfectionist and needs it to be an S, just don't worry about settlements right now. Maybe they'll get it fixed at some point. I'm off to do chores. Have a lovely weekend, all shady. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being here. Okay, we're gonna get more of these things, these tech modules. Maybe along the way we'll just find Maybe we'll find, the animal we need. So we'll just keep looking around. I think turrets and so on exist for defense, but they do not choose what they should do. Always ask your help. Yeah. Yeah, they'll always ask you for that. Did I just fly over that? Yeah, I did. It's not paying attention. Come on, Aminal. I just want to scan you. What's funny is we'll probably run into one cave animal. It's going to be the wrong one. Because there's 2 cave animals. I think only one of them probably fits the criteria for what we need. I'm going to be putting the cry in criteria very soon, though. And, well, and tier criteria. You know. It's a good joke. Okay. Do we see anybody that wants to get scanned? Also got my frigate, and it's so basic, but it says this frigate is a capital ship, so at least I can do expeditions with small frigates. Yeah, nice, nice. When you get a freighter, it is very nice. I feel like it opens so much of the game for you. Just things that I feel like are a lot easier with having one. Yeah, no. Some people call it the same, so you're totally fair. I'm used to calling them freighters. But yeah, it's they're so good. Let's see. I'm also looking for these tech modules. There's one. Come on. There we go. Ads in 10 minutes. How do you get that squad thing? So you need to recruit pilots. I think it costs money to recruit them. But basically you can go to any like space station. And if you talk to the pilots, it'll say like recruit into squadron. Or maybe it costs nanites? I can't remember. Maybe you have to use nanites to unlock the slot for them, and then... but yeah, so there's an option to invite them into the squadron. And it will show you stats for them. The stats do not matter. Like, it'll say... this person has so many confirmed kills. It does not matter at all. Chipmunk, welcome in. How's it going? Nanites unlock the slots. That's right. It's been a while since I've had to do that. Yeah, so none of the stats that they show you matters. It really just matters, I think, if you like their ship. But if you think the ship looks cool, some people will try to, like, find pilots that have ships as the same color as theirs, so it kind of looks like they're all matching, which I think is fun and cool. And on my main save, they all have Sentinel ships. And I was pretty proud of that, because I had to, like, sell them. I had to trade ships with them. No. I remember how I did that. There was, like, a sort of a hacky way you could get them to, like, claim a ship. So I think you can when you're looking to purchase a ship. One of the options is to trade in your ship with them. But the way I did it, I think, was if you find a Sentinel ship, like it has crashed, or not crashed, but it's like one of the ones that you need to repair. If you put a base down and build a, you put a base down and you build a launch pad, and then you reload, the game, for whatever, thinks that that ship should be on the launch pad, which will then give it a pilot. But you have to be really fast because that pilot will then very quickly fly away. But you can do that. You can, like... So, I think that's how I recruited them. Is then I found Sentinel ships, and then I would build a base, build a little launch pad, and then as soon as you load in, there will be, like, a little pilot guy standing by. And you can recruit him into your squadron. Okay, we're still looking for that, but I'm looking for more techie things. Why does this look fake? This material looks so weird. Maybe just the lighting. Okay. I'm starting to get hungry. I have not eaten today. What time is it? 3? Or, I mean, 3 hours. It is also 3, in fact. It's actually almost the same time as how long I've been streaming. I am still trying to find the animal. Also never ate, but can't even get anything at 2 a.m. That's fair. Yeah, it's quite late. Yeah, the salmonel's hiding. I could try to, What did you have for dinner, Sassy? Steak? Ooh. Anything with it? Patats? Or... some veggies? Or... I haven't had steak in forever. Fries? No, 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 no. Patats, indeed. Okay. But did you have steak fries? And some chocolate chip cookies for dessert. Ooh, nom nom. Yeah, we know. Teach me the Gek word for Gek. They're like... It's actually not a lot of bases here. I'm seeing, like, the communication ball things, but not actual bases. Oh, were they steak fries? Steak and steak fries. It also came with the grilled shrimp, but I let Mr. Panda have that. Ooh. I do love some shrimpies. Also, fun fact, you can actually typically grab these from... Oh. I cannot. Hey, that's rude. Yeah, I know. This might surprise you, but there are no free slots in my suit inventory. I would have never guessed that, right? Never heard of steak fries. They're like a thicker cut of fry. Switch my weapon to the scattershot one, and I don't think I like it. Scattershot. I can't remember. Is that the, like, shotgun one, sort of? Do you have free slots in your inventory? Surprisingly, no. Is this guy leaving? What's happening here? I think he's trying to land, but has not. We call those apple fries. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you need to be close range. Does it sort of have like a... It sort of fills in for a second and then it like... shoots, kind of? I kind of like these with the horns. Or the antlers. A little bit more than the one I got, but whatever. This last update, they've made it so you have to dig up most of them. Oh, really? Aw. You used to be able just to walk over them and pretty much grab them. For those that don't know. Okay. And again, still no... Still no thingies. How many... I have 23. Okay. Let's see something now. I'm actually a little curious. Something. I stored all bolt caster plus upgrades when I was dismantling the weapons. Pretty smart. Into the cave. Isn't there a, yeah, here we go. Whee! One, let's double check. Nope. Okay. Now I'm curious. Yeah, it still says missing component. So it must be what I was thinking. Some shit. Oh, wait. Can I... Yeah, let's go back to the anomaly. Easy peasy. We'll buy some of those things we were missing. I wonder if part of it's also we don't have like a generator, so maybe that's why it won't let me put anything down anyways. Who needs power though, you know? So if I do this, I don't know if that's important, but that would finish this line, so we should be good there. Now, where's the power? Biofuel reactor. How many do I have? 8, 3. Done. Done. Don't want anything else while I'm here. Ad started. So what does expedition mean? So that's what I'm currently doing right now. Basically, in an expedition, there's a new tab here that says expedition. You have to complete missions in order to unlock cosmetics and other items for your main saves, but they're all quest based. So you complete these different objectives and it gives you little rewards. You can either create a new save and there will be an option for an expedition save, or you can go to the anomaly on your main save and there's a terminal there, and you can start the expedition from there, and it basically moves your character, and you can like bring over some items from your main save, or you can even bring your ship and other stuff over if you feel like your ship in your main save or your multi-tool in your main save is going to be better than what you can find at the expedition. Then you can do that. But yeah, you can exhaust. Yeah, there's at the anomaly, which we are here. I can show you if you wanted to start one from your main save. You would need to go to. So here we are. Here we are in the anomaly. You need to go to this terminal that's back here. You talk to the expedition terminus, and you can do that from your main save, and it allows you to bring some items, some technology, and then when you're here, in the expedition, you have to get back to this terminal. This will then allow you to pull those items you saved, but then you can copy over your ship and your multi-tool, whichever ones you had equipped on your main save. You can also, from here, it's kind of hard to see because I'm blocking it, return to your primary save anytime in the middle of the expedition, and then you go back to the terminal and your main save. You want to switch back to the expedition. But the expedition, Dan's, allows you to unlock a bunch of things. It is all quest-based, so the community is all doing it at one time. You have 6 weeks to complete it. It should not take you 6 weeks to do it. But basically it walks you through a whole little thing. If you decide to do the expedition, I will tell you one thing you should know is that you can do, so there are different phases here on this little constellation. You can do anything out of order. So even though, like, because I thought, oh, you start at phase 1 and you complete all of the phase 1 things. And then you go to phase 2 and you complete all the phase 2 things. You can do things from phase 3 while you're just starting and all of that. So I kind of look ahead and I see what I can do and all of that. I like your jetpack effect. Thank you. This one was the glitch one, I think. Yeah, glitch. Are they any good? What kind of rewards do you get? So right now you get... they are good. I would suggest doing it. It starts off with just some base posters, not very exciting. Then you get Bug Hunter Trophy base parts, which are hangables that have bug heads on them, sort of like if you were like a monster hunter or something. Then you get, let's see, you start getting bug armor that you can wear to put on your character. I think that's also part 2 here is also more of that. Yeah. That is the mandibles is the headpiece. The exoskeleton is your like body armor piece. Then you get some banners and stuff. But then the last thing you get is a bug jetpack. It looks like a carapace, and it like has bug things falling out of it whenever you use your jetpack. But then, so besides that though, there's also additional rewards, and they're optional technically, but I would go ahead and wait to use them wait till they resolve. So there are optional milestones in every phase. They are community goals. If you go under the log and then under the liquidators, it shows you liquidation process. All players are putting towards this goal. And as you complete them, we're actually unlocking parts for the Liquidator upgrade for the mech. It's a new mech, kind of like outfit, if you will, not like a clothing option, but like you're outfitting it with these new parts. One is like a flamethrower piece. It makes the mech more like combat focused, whereas it can normally be more like mining focused. You can still have a gun on it, but it adds more like pieces to it. No, so it's not just cosmetic. So like the flamethrower you can only get by doing like this whole thing, and I don't know what the actual like pieces do yet. I've only unlocked the left arm. As a community, we've only unlocked the left arm. Then we will unlock the legs, and then the body, and then I bet the last one is probably the right arm. The right arm is probably the flamethrower. So no, it's not just all cosmetic. But then the way it works is flamethrower. I need all weapons with fire. So the mech gets the flamethrower. But the way this works is when you unlock these rewards, it is unlocked for all of your saves. Like it's almost like an account wide. It's an account wide unlock. So then in any of your saves, if you end up creating a new save or whatever, anytime you go to the anomaly, you can talk to this guy over here, the same guy who got your Twitch rewards, and you can unlock expedition rewards. There's collect expedition rewards, and then they are all in here. Sometimes the rewards are ships. This time around, it's not like this was one of the exclusive ships. You'll be able to probably get this over Christmas. They usually do a redux of all of the expeditions of the year, where instead of having 6 weeks to do one expedition, you'll have 2 weeks per expedition. There's usually 3. So it'll be like over the course of 3 weeks. But there just depends on how many expeditions there are. But like the Iron Vulture was a special one. This is the Ship of the Damned, is a cursed frigate. There's also the Starborn Runner is one that people really liked. The Scepter, that was last year, wasn't it? I can't remember. Yeah, I think that was last year. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, So yeah, not all of it is cosmetic. Sometimes it actually has like more useful things, ships and stuff, but base parts. And then now there are some cosmetic stuff, but does it show me? So like this is the backpack, the flight pack that you get, the bug exoskeleton, the mandibles, your gauntlets, and your spurs, which are just little bug feet. But then it doesn't look like it has the arm parts yet, or like the doesn't have the mech parts yet. But anyway, that's the deal. I highly recommend doing them. They're very fun. I think doing it all quest based and stuff is a pretty fun time. IMO. Shouldn't take 6 weeks. Yeah, it shouldn't. Like, regulars are beating it in 3 hours. It is a little bit more difficult to stream and do it. I get distracted. I don't know if you guys can tell. But it is possible to beat, like, in 3 hours. I would say it will probably take most of you, if you're new, 6 to 8, maybe, because you're kind of learning all the basics. And it also depends how long it takes for this little creature to show up. You distracted? Never. I know, right? Wait, why does it still say missing components? You are literally alive. Is it because... distracted? No. Is it because this is not in my exosuit? Is that why? Is that why you're confused? Thank you for the hydrate. Missing components. Flip, please. Editing. No, that's so weird. What? Why? Pourquoi? Oh, look at the, these are the boat trophies. Interesting. I do not understand. Why can I not build the feeder? I know. Available to build 0. Pourquoi? I have already... I mean, I have my base computer down. Very rude. This is very rude of it. Let's go back to the anomaly real fast. I mean, I purchased what I need for power, but like I can't even put it down. It says I can't build it. Hold on. Can't place automatic feeder. You have to have feed in your inventory to place, even more than what is required to build. Wait. What's weird is it doesn't show me that I need creature pellets. Maybe that's where I've gone wrong. Hold on. Maybe it's a bug in the, like... Hold on. Creature feeder. Yeah, okay. I think this is... Oh, I think this is what's wrong. Hold on. I think it's a bug in what, Wait for it, wait for it. It does not need a solid floor. It shouldn't. When I try to place this, what does it say? Oh, you know what it is? It's saying, oh, okay, for some reason, it says I have 10 pellets. I do not. I only have 2. Lol, 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 lol. There we go. There we go. Look at us. Okay, also, hold on. Do we have... He hasn't shown up yet, right? Okay. Lol, 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 lol. Now... I need 1 metal plate. So it was just a bug. Lovely. Put some... Let's make some more. I'm hoping... This is my hope. That by having the automatic feeder, because it's supposed to attract animals. I'm hoping because I'm in a cave, it might attract the cave animals. I mean, this expedition is about bugs. Rookie. What's my favorite bug? None of them. A dead one. I don't like bugs. They're spoopy and creepy crawly. Come on, bugs. Don't you want... I'm doing my part. A Caterpie is adorable. Okay, so while we wait for this... Are you dropping any foods? Are you gonna... I kind of never use these, to be honest, so I kind of forget how this works. I think it just... Okay, it has 81 right now. We'll see if it starts to, Right? Is that what it says? Hold on. It says... A robot farming unit designed to automatically supply nearby creatures with food. When powered, will attract nearby animal life, keep bait tanks full in order to supply life forms with desired food. Okay. Come on, cave creature. Don't you want to show up? Christmas beetles. They change color at Christmas time? No way. Christmas beetles. Aw. I like the idea of them. I would not want one touching me, though. Oh, interesting. They're very shiny. Yeah, they. I will say I like the colors. The colors are very cool. Ladybugs are okayish. Fireflies aren't terrible. I like the idea of fireflies as well. I don't want one to land on me, but I like their like the idea of them. Very shiny. Yeah, I forget what that's called. That like shininess. But I like it. I like the shininess. Okay, while we're waiting to see if an animal shows up, please, game. Some pieces of butterflies I like. I have to say, I think butterflies are overrated. Hot take. I think, because when you like look at their faces, they're still bugs, you know? I think their wings are cool, but like, they're just bugs. So I've never been a big butterfly fan. I think they look cool from afar. I don't want it landing on me though. When I was a kid, I was at my aunt's place up north of fireflies. They ripped the butt off of it and rubbed it on my finger as a glowy ring. It was weird. That is weird. That is very weird. They basically just killed something and they were like, it was very Lion King-esque. I feel like is what just happened to you. No buggo? I mean, not buggo. No aminal. While we're here waiting, because we said we'd do this. Let's figure out what games we need to play and in time for what. So, hold on. Legend of Zelda. What is it called? That new one? That's September something. Echoes of Wisdom. Comes out September 26th. The new Famicom Detective Club game, Famicom Detective Club, comes out. Famicom Detective Club. The new one is called The Smiling Man. That one releases... Is it August 29th? What about Rhinoceros Beetles? I'll have to look at that. Hold on. Let me figure out... That comes out August 29th. Okay. Rhinoceros beetles. Rhinoceros beetles? Oh, yeah. Those, I mean, they look pretty cool. Again, would not want one touching me. I like the idea of them. But yeah, there's pictures of people holding them. No, thank you. No, thank you, please. They look cool. I like their little pronged noses. Okay. Now, I would like to play Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, kind of next, like once we get the computer. I think That'll be our next like big game. So maybe because no animals are nearby, is that why? Like it's supposed to feed, it says nearby animals, but maybe it doesn't like, I want the animals to start spawning. Because otherwise we're just gonna have to run around this whole planet. Until I find one. It's gonna take 4 years. Any bug looks cool, but stay away. That's how I feel. I love butterflies. Can't stand moths. I'm the same. I do not like them. I know some people think they're very cute. I disagree. They're very scary. I don't like how fuzzy they are. Well, there's an animal up there, but we've already scanned it. We wait. We'll be patient. So Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Famicom Detective Club. Mothra kind of ruined it for the rest of them. So true. Never trusted another moth since. Let me make also a list of some other random options that I want to play, like the Operator. I was going to say the Operator. But, like, we can fit that into the mix of whatever it is that we're playing. So, like, we can be doing Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, and also playing the Operator on, like, an off day. Hold on. We need to play EOS, because we got a code for that game. What is it called? EOS. The star named EOS. We need to play that first before the Operator. Yeah, we're trying to figure out where we can play Tears of the Kingdom. Is sort of the goal. Let's look at our wish list. Not wish list, my library. I don't think there's any other games right now that I'm looking for. Or like that we're waiting for a code for, sort of. Or at least not one that will release soon. Let me just double check. I wish I could organize these, like when I'm looking at library, to like recently purchased. Can wait on that game. Boop, boop, boo. Okay. Okay. I think this is sort of the list right now. At the Picasso bug. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's wild. That does look very cool. It also looks like it would be like, it would kill you. Like, it's going to be poisonous. That's what, it's a sign that you shouldn't be touching it. Tears of the Kingdom better be on the list. Yeah, or I was gonna write emulator. Also, the new Twitch mobile is horrible. I've heard. I've not used it yet, but I keep hearing that. Not seeing it. It's not like. Oh wait, they're like above us. Hold on. Are they being fed? It still says 81. Hold on. Yeah, they're all gathering on the surface. I wonder if they like are trying to find the thing, but they can't because it's underground. But where's our cave friend? Are we gonna really just have to run around? So, okay. Really, the next game that I would like to play, after we finish Linkito, is Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden. So we complete that. How long is that game supposed to be? You started Lies of P. How is it? It looked fun. Banishers. It says 20 and a half hours to fit 44. It's easy. You're just too good. The storyline is interesting so far, though. I've heard good things about it. I remember watching Pucks play a ton of it. It looked interesting. Okay, so this is 20 to 40 hours. You see, that's doable. If we do Ghosts of New Eden, then do Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and we're just gonna continue it. I'm not gonna start over. I'm not gonna start it over. You guys can just, if you watch the VODs from before. There we go. And that says, what did it say? How long is that? Tears of the Kingdom. 60 hours-ish. 60 to 100. It's gonna be so long. So we do Banishers, then we do Legend of Zelda. Then, even if we get to Famicom Detective Club, those games were not super long. So like we can play that when it launches. And then September 26th is the next Zelda game. We have plenty of time. We have so much time. So Elden Ring and Lies of P are easy to... What? Like I killed the first bosses, first attempts in Elden Ring? How did you beat all of it? Okay, I don't think this thing is coming here. Okay, I have another idea. Me and Crow playing together. Ah, that's fair. Do I have... Where's my ship? Okay. So far, Lies of P is incredibly easy. Yeah, those games, I mean, I guess more power to you. Those games look very difficult to me. I would not enjoy those, I don't think. That's why I never play them. It's, too difícil. I don't think I would have fun playing a game that difficult. But I like the Pinocchio story spinoff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have time for that. I don't find that like super fun. You know? I feel I don't know. It just depends though, I think, also. Cuz like I really enjoyed Fury. Oh, that's what I wanted to put on this list. Fury. I would like to finally finish that. I liked Fury, and that's basically that, but I don't know. Honestly, I think part of it is also the aesthetic. I don't know if I like the like medieval aesthetic, sort of, or like the, I don't know what you'd call it. It's not steampunk, but Finish Heaven's Gate is very meh. Well, you know what you should have played. You know what game's not meh? Not like Chance of Sinar. That's fair. Dollar Achieve. It's so good though. It's such a good game. Says the guy who spent an entire 6 hours dashing around in a circle. Yeah, well, that one, I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult for me to pinpoint why. Because I was about to say, I mean, Fury is a lot of like, you learn the patterns and timing of things. But like, I find that fun. And maybe, I don't know if it's because the music I find just like is my vibe. Because it's like 80s synth is the music for Fury. But I don't know. But I'm also like, I was like, the Bloodborne aesthetic is not mine. I don't really like it. There's nothing about it that like entices me to play a game if I see something with that aesthetic. The sort of like Van Helsing. Van Helsing's aesthetic does not interest me. I just find it sort of meh. So I like Dark Souls and like Bloodborne 2. I just don't. If you mention that game, that will clearly hurt your eyes. You know that's what I'm talking about. It's so good. I feel like once you're in it, you will not. It won't hurt your eyes. It is an incredible game, though. A Van Helsing game, though, would be amazing. That would probably be very fun. I feel like, so, I mean, apparently I have played a Souls game, which is Kena, Bridge of Spirits, which was very good. But I honestly didn't think, I mean, I played it on normal. I did not think it overall was that difficult. We did have trouble with some of the bosses, but there's also, like, not a ton of bosses. It's not like Elden Ring where literally everywhere you turn, you're being killed by somebody. So I don't know. It felt very approachable. Proper Souls games don't have difficulty settings. That's probably fair. I mean, this one wasn't like a FromSoft game, but like with the crossbow dipped in holy water, that would be dope. Fighting some vampires. But like in Kena, once you beat the story, they have a harder difficulty. So, or maybe you can play it from the start. I don't know. But like at the higher difficulties, also the enemies have like different patterns, I guess, and attacks. But meh. New Game Plus. I don't know if it's a New Game Plus. Maybe. They did not have it when I started, or when I played. It was like a thing that they added to it. For like, I think for their year anniversary, they released a ton of content where it's like, Kena has like some more combat options, bosses, I guess at higher difficulty can learn something. It's a very fun game. I really enjoyed it. I guess I bring it up because it's like, I played it, and it is, I guess, technically a Souls-like, but, I love this little guy. So adorable. But, there's a cave. Any friends in here? Is it you? Please let it be you. I don't think it's you. No! We found the other one. Unbelievable. We're still looking for... Where is it? Where are you? Phase 3? Yeah. A predator with over 12 PAV. Unbelievable. So, okay. There's one more creature we have not found. It's the other underground one. I know, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Well. Guess we'll keep going. But yeah, I don't know. I guess also a difference with like Fury is like if you die, you don't collect anything. Like you don't loot anything. So it's not like when you restart a boss, you restart from the boss. You don't like there's no gear you collect. It is just purely a story, but you're just learning the timing of how to defeat the bosses. That feels fine to me for some reason. Daz played Kana recently. See, I like that game. Opons worked on it, side note. For people who know Opons in our chat. He worked on that game. Kana was awesome. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. But yeah, I don't typically play Souls-like games, so I don't know. Lies of P doesn't really interest me. I'll watch people play it, but like I don't have any interest in playing it myself. The closest I think that I've got to realistically is God of War, the first one. I defeated the Valkyrie Queen, and that felt like a Dark Souls boss to me, where it took me so many fights to do it. I died a bunch. I remember it taking me days. Like, I would do a few attempts, lose, and then be like, alright, I'll try again tomorrow. Oh, which first one? The new first one. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't easy for sure. Yeah. I've actually never played the old ones. I've never played the old ones, but I liked I haven't played Ragnarok yet. I still need to do that. I've thought about doing that on stream, but we would need to play the first one. Like, the new first one. So people knew what was happening. That would definitely be a Jet After Dark. That's for sure. Please do, it's good. I really want to. Yeah, we probably will at some point. Were you talking about a Souls game that has difficulty levels? A Diablo one? Is that what you're saying? I'm looking for caves. Different caves. But anyway, at least we have like a, a Van Helsing game. Oh, interesting. The other day I was reminiscing about a game I used to play on the GameCube. I think it was also out on PlayStation, called Hunter the Reckoning. I think it's also based on a card game or on a tabletop RPG maybe. But there was a video game called Hunter the Reckoning, and it was sort of like what is that arcadey, like not button masher, sort of like a hack and slash type game. Oh, let's see.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Any animals? You're describing how I play games. There is... This game looks so bad, though. Like, it was... But I had a lot of fun with it. I was thinking of Gauntlet Legends. It kind of reminded me of Gauntlet Legends, if you guys remember that old game. Hunter the Reckoning. looked like this very clear image that is definitely not going to be like 240p. Looked like this. Maybe a little bit more sharp than this, but like probably not by much. It was on the GameCube. But I was reminiscing about it. I used to play this a ton. What in the pixels? No, I'm sure it looked a little bit clearer. Maybe more like this, but honestly not much clearer than this. Hold on, let me get another one for you. Like, not much better, but this is more what it looked like. Yeah, Hunter the Reckoning. Yeah, I was just talking about it. Poi Poi. No, I've never heard. That's some sharp edges, I know. It's perfect. I said the real Hunter the Reckoning. It's fun. Like, you would choose like a role. You could be like, there were like 4 character types to choose from, maybe, and you had to just defeat monsters, but it was like very poorly written, I think. And the acting was terrible. It was voice acted. Anyway, it was wild. I always liked the girl that you say that became a playable character. I don't know if I... Oh, maybe I did not get very far, so maybe that was you made it beyond me. I always played as the girl with daggers. She was, because I like people who attack very fast typically in games. She was not very strong though. I don't think she was like the smart choice. She was the martyr. That was her class. There was like a priest, and I don't remember what his class was. There was the sheriff or detective lady, and then the other guy who was just like a truck driver or something. Did that character always say, "This one's for you"? No, I don't remember. But yeah, she had 2 daggers. She had the 2 pistols, and she had she had 2 little daggers that she would use. I don't know if we'll hear that in the next game. I'm interested to see where they go with the story, but that was this one's for you. I love that every time you came in, it was like right in the middle of that. Kimmy, welcome in. How's it going? Kimmy, Karma, what were you playing? How was your stream? You were playing Kingdom Hearts? How was Kingdom Hearts? Emmers, thank you. I beat you though. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Let's see. Kimmy's stream is a cozy realm where pottery and gaming intertwine. From crafting stoneware mugs to diving into Zelda's pixelated past with Wind Waker. She's the queen of chill vibes and epic adventures. Elden Ring, she's on a quest to conquer it with friends in tow. No homework means Valorant fun, and they're all about teamwork. Chained together, gaming sessions included. Oh, did you play Chained Up? Is that what it's called? But how was it? How did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jet. Family-friendly variety streamer. We're playing No Man's Sky currently. I have been on the search for this one animal for a very long time. We're playing the Expedition, which is a limited time event. I need to scan an animal. It is the last one that I need to find. And we've just been going for it and chatting a bit. Always chatting a little bit. But how are you? I just do too many random games. No, not at all. I mean, we play so many. It is almost more rare that we play one game consistently. So I'm totally with you. We are, I guess this year I am trying to play more story games, but like, that's definitely not the norm. That is the exception. Me having to be like, we're gonna play more story games this year it has to have been an active choice, because otherwise it'll just never happen. How is Bentley? Did I spell it right? Wait, does Kimmy have a dog named Bentley? I didn't know that was your dog's name. That's awesome. He's great. What kind of dog is Bentley? Also, I'm starting to get very hungry. A mini Aussie. Oh, that's awesome. I love Aussies, but the people mostly. But the dogs are cool too. I don't think these caves are gonna help me. I don't see. I met a Australian Shepherd that I thought was very cool. It was a like a medical one too. I think it was like a diabetes dog. I thought it was super dope. We had a little thunderstorm during the stream, and he got a bit shaky. Aw, yeah, that would be scary. If I was a puppo. Yeah. Des, does it storm a lot where you are? Starting to realize we have similar game and anime tastes. Possibly true, possibly true. Not really, that's fair. It doesn't storm here, like at all. We hear thunder maybe once a year. What's that? Okay, there's a tunnel. Hello, animal. But one, Kimmy, I know what it's like after a stream, so please make sure to take care of yourself. So if you need to lounge, lurk, grab some food, etc., please go do that. I have not eaten yet today, so do not be like me. Or if you need to nap, you know, do your thing. But thank you again so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I'm glad stream is going well. Give the doggo some hugs because of the storm. More storms up in Queensland. That kind of makes sense based on what I've heard. Seems like there's a lot of flooding. Or at least that's kind of what I hear. They'll be like, we've got floods. Okay, this is not the way. What's that? Where are we? I thought we were... There we go. It's like I did not think we were this far away from the surface. Alright, are there any caves? It's kind of harder to spot a cave when you're this small. Please get a snack or something. Eat something. Goodness, I'll have something to eat after stream. I'll have something to eat right after stream. Something nom nom. I have some chicken and rice, or I can got some chicken and fries I could put in the oven. Something like that. I did the other day though. I bought some eggs. I haven't had eggs in forever. But I bought some eggs and I had eggs toast and toast with Vegemite. It's very nom nom.
Radiation protection falling.
I will find this animal if it is the death of me. Come on. If I had access to a portal, I could potentially try to... Like, I saw somebody posted coordinates to another planet that had some, that had an animal that classified as this, but I don't know if getting a portal would take too long. I might not even have the resources I need for a portal, TBH. Any caves? That is that a cave? Oh, there's one here. Animal. You in here? I hate these so much. We'll say caves are very fun to build like a base in, but when you're having to find just one singular animal and it's hiding somewhere, it is just... At least the music's good. The, like, atmospheric piano. I need a better jetpack recharge upgrade. I feel like it takes too long. Is this a cave? No.
Radiation protection falling.
Too bad there's no storms here. Or, like, real bad ones. Because I would get that other... Come on. Do we see a cave? We'll probably go just for another 10 minutes. We'll see if... See if we can find... I'll give myself 10 minutes. If not, I might try to... I'll maybe keep looking for it offline or something, and then once we find it, I'll just... stop. Otherwise, I really feel like we would have... Or, yes... yes, Daz. Words on stream, 15 minutes. You eat food at 12-hour stream. Oh boy, that is an option. That is. I mean, that is something. I don't know if that is likely to happen. And that face. I can. What's funny is I hear your laugh when I see that face. I don't know. I don't know if that's what if that's what we'll do. Goodness. It is a thing that could happen. It's true. In the right circumstances, it could happen. I don't know if this is the right circumstance. I think I would have to order food, I think. Well, I gotta walk the boy, so I'll be back when that's finished. If you're still here, awesome. Otherwise, thank you for the stream, Dad. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we'll probably end. So I just want this one creature. Is that too much to ask? But enjoy walkies, Daz. Give petos to the doggo. And have fun. Yeah. Give Ralphie all the good pets. Okay. cave?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Seeing anything? Can barely see anything. I'm actually impressed by these cave systems, though. They're actually quite, like, windy. Seven minutes. Come on. What if I accidentally, like, kill it? I think you can still scan the body, I think, but just be terrible if I'm like... we go.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Is that a cave? It does appear to be. It's not the one that I fell into initially, right? Not a good sign. Why did they make this so rare? Why is this animal just... There's that other one, right? Yeah. Okay. Do we see... Maybe I should, like, fly to another part of the planet. Just for funsies. Whee! Let's go to one of these. For no reason besides, let's just take a look. low. No, that means another word. Is there a cave down here? No? Doesn't seem that way. We'll look at one more cave. And then we'll stop. Welcome back from ads. Apologies. It did not warn me. It has not been warning me as much this today when ads are starting. Now we cannot find any caves. The caves are gone. There's a cave. Alright, this will be our last cave. Oh, there's one here too. Nope, that's just a hole. Please be here.
Toxins detected.
Well. Okay. Well, I said that would be our last cave, so fortunately, no animal found. I'll have to keep looking. Just toss a meme in the disc. I love it. It's so good. It's perfect. It's not. It's an animal. All right, let's call in my ship. We'll save. That's so good. It's so true though. That's just. So, but was he wearing flip-flops also? Someone said that he was wearing flip-flops. If so, that just completes the picture, I think. By the way, Emmers, I don't know if you were here, but I talked about when we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. All right. Well, what's that? And we're not. No. I guess you missed it then. I'm just kidding. We're gonna play it after Banishers, so we're doing Banishers next. There's plenty of time. There's a few little indie games we'll have to play in between, but we'll like do them how we do most of the time, where it's like big game and then like a small game in between. So, it's a contract. So no backsies. Yeah. So we'll do Banishers next. That'll be when we get my new computer, and then Tears of the Kingdom after. Because then Famicom Detective Club is at the end of the month. But like those games aren't super long. So like we'll be able to play Tears and that at the same time. And then we basically have 2 months. I don't think Banishers will take us super long either. So I don't know. I think we'll playing that after Banishers. So you just hope and pray that my computer comes in fast. The wait is almost over. It's true. Also, and I'm not restarting. I'm just continuing where we left off. So I'll have to kind of refresh my memory on what's happening, but besides that, I think it'll be good. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Very much appreciate all of you. We will be back tomorrow. The plan was to play Linkito, but we'll see if... And Nintendo Gaming, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in on the Kimmy Raid. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Brab. It's only been 15 months. Yeah, we've only... When is that true? Was that when Tears of the Kingdom came out? Great stream as always, Mr. Paul. Thank you, Bear. Thank you for being here. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Too much to bear. Very much appreciated. Kimmy Karma for the raid. And we were followed by someone named Schmanky yesterday. Thank you for the follow. You got us to our goal, our follower goal, and we've extended it. And Nintendo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. It came out May of last year. Oops. Oops. My bad. Well, welcome in, Nintendo. We're just ending. I should play some music. Yeah, so Tree, what is time? I don't know. So yeah, we are tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. We're either playing No Man's Sky again, or we're playing Linkito. We'll go back to that. Again, I thought we were going back to Linkito on Monday, but that was also when I thought yesterday was Friday. So time is something. So I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Might be puzzles, might be No Man's Sky. No idea. Today was Friday 2.0. It really was, and a better Friday it was indeed. So I'm glad we had a second chance. But anyway, friends, thank you for being here. I very much appreciate all of you. You're all wonderful. I hope you guys. Time is a precious thing. The G-Man. Yeah. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what we do. I don't know what the plan is yet. It'll be based on feeling. Let me also do a last check on the order. Maybe it is shipped within the last 30 minutes that I last checked. It's not. It's still preparing to ship, but all right. That's it for us today, friends. I'll let you know when it ships. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. We'll take a day off for me to get everything set up, but it'll be very exciting. But anyway, friends, hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I will see you guys again tomorrow with something. In the Discord, you can let me know what you want. Puzzles or No Man's Sky. All right. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!